We're live.
We're not live. There we go. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the second season. Wow, thought I was going to bite already. Yeah, the second season, first episode of Fish On with Ed Evans. We're fish for flatheads, and everybody that knows me knows that that's all I fish for. Tonight for bait, we have live bluegills, and I also have some fresh trout that I caught today. So right now I have two rods with cut bait and one with live bait. So we'll see what they're preferring tonight. Um, just before we came on, number one, which has cut bait on, it's got the actual trout head on it. We started getting a bite on it, so got to keep an eye on number one. We're doing something a little different this year as far as giveaways go. We're still going to do guess the weight, and the person that comes closest will receive a sticker from me. Now, if you get the weight right on the money, I mean, right down to the ounce, I'll send out a shirt, hat, and sticker combo. But what we're throwing into the mix this year, every flathead that I get that's over 40 pounds will receive, will have somebody in chat, um, will spin a wheel, and someone will receive the shirt, hat, and sticker combo. So that's a little something that I put on this year that we didn't do last year. So with that being said, I'd like to introduce my co-host, none other than the lovely Butterflies and Sunshine. Hello, dear. How you doing?
Hello, hello, hello. Well, here we are. I'm all excited. First show
There
of the
you go.
Hope you get one of those 40 pounders.
Oh, wouldn't that be sweet? I got one last Saturday.
Yeah, I know. After the live was over.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
so are you ready for me to recognize chat for you?
Yes, definitely.
We have Danimals Creations,
Hey, how's it going, buddy?
Skip Back Cindy,
Hi, Cindy.
Mike Sampson,
Hey, Sampy. How's it going, brother?
Cobb DMV, Mike
Cobb?
Chris Everett is in the house.
Chris Everett's the one that won my shirt, hat, and sticker
Yes,
combo, didn't he?
I know.
He still didn't send me his shirt size. I sent him a text back and it said not found. So I don't know what's up with his end of the thing. He sent me his address, but he
Right.
gave me no shirt size, so I couldn't send nothing out.
But when he sent you your address and you sent back to him, it said no address.
It said not found.
Hmm. Interesting.
So a little bit later, Chris, hang in there. She's going to throw my email across the screen again. Send me your address again with your shirt size. This way here I can send it all out in one shot.
I can do that right
And
now.
I will send it out tomorrow if I get it tonight. I'll send that out tomorrow.
There we go. It's going across now. That way he has it.
There you go, Chris. I
Okay.
didn't forget about you, buddy. I tried. You sent me something with your address. I tried to reply to that, and it said you're not even found. So I don't know if you were playing hide and seek or what, or you don't want people to know your identity or something.
Well, it's hard to answer him if he doesn't have his address to return. So,
Right.
but that's weird. I never saw that happen.
It happens to me on occasion.
Oh, has it? Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Especially when you try to send stuff out to people and they don't send your shirt size. And a lot of times I get an address with no zip code. So who knows where it's going?
oh yeah, that because a lot of cities, well, a lot of states have the same name cities.
Right.
You said, oh, here you go, Ed. he doesn't need your email. He said extra large, and his address is on his about page.
Extra large? You got it, buddy.
Yeah, very good. Thank you, Chris.
You
That
won the
made
shirt, hat, and sticker combo.
that very easy, and Ed will have that in the mail tomorrow. I know Ed.
Yes, I will.
The guy at the post office knows him well.
He's got my shirt, hat, and sticker too. He wanted one. He
Yeah,
said, "You give a lot of these away. How about giving me one?" I said, "Okay." I said, "Only because you take care of me."
he does. He does.
He's a
Uh,
nice guy. Nice guy.
yeah, yeah. So anyway, Ed, do you want to tell us a little bit about the Schuylkill for anybody? First of all, maybe start out with the correct way to say it and the correct way to spell it. Alvin's in the house. Alvin,
Hey, Alvin, how's it going, buddy?
um, how to say it, how to spell it, and then a little bit about the river and like the temperature that it is right now. Anything that
If you try to pronounce this, you'll never get it right. Just pronounce it Skool. School. Cool. Cool. And you'd probably be better off than trying to pronounce this.
well, trying to pronounce it the way it's spelled is not happening.
Or here, do this one.
And then
SKU, skoo, kill. KILL. You got it.
yeah, but
Skoo,
yeah,
kill.
the Y throws people off. It would be
Yeah,
like skewy kill. Oh,
right.
school kill. I don't know. Anyway, like I said, even if you can say it, it's hard to spell it. So it is one of those rivers. Uptown Chrissy Brown. How you
Chrissy
doing?
Brown, how you doing, dear? For people that don't know the Schuylkill River, the area that I fish is very shallow. You'd be lucky to find a 20-foot hole anywhere in this stretch, and that's from the falls on down to the falls. So there's not a lot of water. Um, as far as wide, I'd say maybe 2.5 football lengths across. Um, the reason why I fish at nighttime for what I fish for is for several reasons. One, the water being so low, boat traffic alone makes those fish disperse. They don't want nothing to do with the noise. So that's why I come out at nighttime. Um, Number two, the catfish that I'm fishing for, they primarily come out at night to feed. And that's all they do. They run up and down the banks of the river all night long to get their fill on live bait, whether it be bluegills, bass, trout, crappies, whatever they can get in their mouth, they're going to eat. Um, the third reason, I don't like boat traffic. And I just had two sets of bow hunters. One was up the river, one was down the river. These guys have bright lights. I mean, it makes it look like daytime on the river. And they just ride up and down the river shooting whatever they shoot. And they're supposed to take them with them. And a lot of times I'll find a carp floating down with a narrow hole in it. But the game commission says, well, if we catch them, it's a $500 fine. I said, you're not going to catch them. You're not out there when they're doing it. So
Ed, we have
the few of them make it bad for the rest of them that probably do it the right way. You know what I mean?
Ed.
Yeah.
We have Mr. Rogers is in the house saying howdy. And Alvin said he wore his Schuylkill t-shirt to the other day to when he went to the doctor.
Awesome. Thanks for representing, buddy.
Yeah.
Mr. Rogers.
So are you at your favorite spot there that you
Yes, I am.
okay.
If you don't mind bringing that up.
I would love to show everybody this beautiful picture, compliments of our good friend and mentor Jeff Beal.
Yep.
Okay. you guys were out on the river together at the same spot, which is rare because you usually fish like around 30 or so miles up north of him.
Right.
Um,
Well, he was right across the river from me on this shot here.
and
He
he got this awesome picture.
he did an awesome job with this. Yes, he did. So that gives everybody a little indication of what I'm fishing.
And you
That
can
structure right there.
see all this structure.
And
Um,
those fish, they'll come out of that, and then they'll go back into that in the daytime.
like I said, he did an awesome job with this picture. Thank you, Jeff.
Yes, Jeff. Thank you very much, buddy.
And of course, Jeff fishes an undisclosed location. So, but that's
Yeah, but everybody knows I have nothing to hide. I don't mind showing people where I fish. You know what I
well,
mean? That's
Jeff
just me.
on private property. Jeff, when Jeff goes in, he's on private property. That's like a personal person's letting him in.
Oh yeah, they're letting him in his ramp. Yeah.
Yeah, so they don't want to put that out there for everybody.
Right.
I
Yeah,
I can understand that.
I'm at a public ramp, so it doesn't matter.
Right. Right. So, and it's a nice spot. The ramp is the little parking area. Everything's really nice there. It's really nice.
And they just put the new porta potty in there too, so you got a
Oh, well,
place to go. It
good.
wasn't there last week, but the docks were in. Docks are in there this time. They even dredged it out at the docks a little bit.
Nice.
So it's
Nice.
deep to put your boat in, but then it's shallow when you're trying to get over that hump.
Well,
Flat bottom boats have no problem, but the boats with deep V's don't have a problem.
well, it was getting a little bit crowded with debris there with when we had those storms with the logs and stuff. Remember,
Uh-huh.
we really had a mess there. So they really needed to do something. Well, at least you said it's a new porta potty.
Yeah, a brand
Huh?
new one, yeah.
I hope the other one didn't get washed away like that one. Remember?
No, no, they actually took that one out because they knew what happened last time. Look at that. Number two
Oh,
starting to bounce if I get out of her way.
let
Let me shut that light off. You can see it.
me put your full screen.
That's got the live bait on it. So,
This this would be great to start off.
oh, wouldn't that be sweet?
Yeah.
And a 40 pounder at least.
Oh,
Then we could
start
give
this
something away right off the bat.
start this show off right. Get this season going in the right direction.
Yeah.
Well, I know I'm anxious.
So, what's chat think of the light show?
Well,
Any
chat,
any comments?
you notice anything different this year from last year, or does it pretty much look the same to you? Cobb DMV says he loves the black lights. He
Thank
really
you very much.
black lights. Well, he's got a few extra. Mr.
Yeah,
said,
I'm running 6 of them this year.
Mr. Rogers said that your fishing spot is beautiful.
Thank
It
you.
really looks nice. Actually, that view is something when you're on the boat you don't get to see. So that really was that was impressive. I like that.
Yeah. Yeah, Jeff caught it right at the right moment.
Yep, perfect timing.
I actually had my casting light on the back of the boat, which I could show everybody right now. That's my casting light.
Oh, that's what you had on.
Yeah, and I don't know if you could see it to the left. Well, my left is probably your right. That brush pile back there,
I
that's all logs and stuff laying
I
down
can
in there.
barely see it,
Right.
and I got
Yeah,
you on full screen. Yeah,
you can't see it because of the black lights, I guess.
right.
But, yep. So, with some luck, we're going to catch some fish tonight. It's beautiful out. The stars are out.
Catfish Dog is in the house.
Hey, Tim, what's going on, brother?
Good evening, friend.
Yeah, he's the one guy that got his personal best on my show. That was awesome.
Yeah. Chrissy Brown said she can't stay. She has to get up early. Just saw you came on and she was wrapping up the night. Well, have a good
That's
night.
understandable, Chrissy.
Yep. Be well. Stay safe.
Yes.
We'll catch you next trip. Catfish Dog is still working and lurking.
Yes, he is.
Look at that.
He's a
Some,
hard-working man.
some things just never change. I think the last time we were live, he was working and lurking.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, so that's great. Chris will probably get his stuff within a few days. Everybody that I sent my stuff out to already got it. Josh already put my sticker on the door to his bait shop. He sent me
Nice.
a picture today, and
Did you send him one of mine too?
I did not, but I can do that for you. I don't have any extra stickers of yours. I only have one I have is John.
Okay.
You gave me two for him, but if you want me to send one to Josh, I can.
I'll give you another one
Okay.
because John won two of them from me.
Yeah, yeah. And then Lance got my hat and stickers, and Audra already took the hat, so she already claimed the hat.
There you go.
So I said, well,
I figured that most of the women will definitely take your hat.
yeah, I figured she'll look good on it. But he did say he was going to wear it once, so we'll see. I don't know. maybe
Okay.
maybe she will give it up for him to wear once,
Right.
which is fine. Which is fine.
And this year's, we'd like to add, if people are out fishing on a Wednesday night and would like to come up live, they're more than welcome to come up on our stream also. Make it a real big fishing show like we did when Tim caught his personal best.
Yes, that was an exciting night.
Yes, it was.
I mean, we were on the boat. We were out. I was out with you that night. We were watching it on your iPad.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that Sampy that he's got a bunch of stickers on his door now to the shop. Josh does, and it's looking pretty good. Yeah, looking good.
Yeah, pretty soon he won't be able to see out the door because of all the stickers.
That's okay. I'm sure he can find another place to put more. Can never have too many stickers, as you can see. I got a couple spaces left. My latest edition is Dex, and I got this place Country Girl, 3 nights, Don Night, Avid, um, yeah, I think they're the only new ones from last year. Yep. So a couple more spaces and that board will be full.
Then you have to start another one.
Yeah, I just won't know where to put it. I'll have to extend the computer out further, the camera out further
Right.
to get it all in the background. Of course, we got our KP. Oh, he fell down again. Oh my goodness. All right, I guess he doesn't want to be up there. Yeah, Well, he's still looking down on us, but well, we'll see how long it stays.
I watched the rest of Curtis's show today.
Oh, you did? Okay,
He
nice.
didn't catch anything.
Oh no, he
Phil
skunked.
caught four.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
You need a butterfly and Samson sticker. Okay, well, if 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 you want to put a butterfly sticker in with your hat, shirt, and sticker, Ed, I can give you one. Do you have any extra ones of mine at your house?
No.
Okay. Well, I'll give you a couple. Um, I mean, but and I can.
Oh, you mean if we give combos out, you want to throw your sticker in there too?
Well, don't you have to send Chris his? Well, we can do that too, but you're going to be sending Chris his tomorrow,
Yes.
and I could give you a butterfly sticker to put in there if you
Oh,
want.
okay.
Um,
Is that what he was asking for? One of your stickers?
yeah, Chris said he needs a butterfly and a Samson,
Oh, okay.
so I can.
Well, I have no Stampy stickers.
Well, I know, but I can give you one of mine. You can go right with yours, and he'll get them all at the same time.
Okay.
And Mike said that Chris should just text him his address, and he'll send him one.
There you go.
I
Gotta
think
love this community.
I think I need a Sampy sticker. I don't know. I gotta check my board now. I don't think I have a Sampy sticker of all people. Come on, Sam. Okay. Chris said he sure will do that. There you go. So Chris is all hooked up. I was hoping he'd come in tonight.
And
Since
I
you
had a couple of questions asked to me by different people about why I don't fish year round like they do down on the James River, the Potomac River.
right.
Well, because they have blue cats down there and you could fish for them year round. Up here we have channel cats. You could fish for them year round, but I don't even fish for them. I like the flatheads. They they're the hardest ones out of all the catfish to catch. And our water temperature dictates when the fish are going to be out and about, and it's usually from 50 to 50. So when it gets below 50 degrees, I'm done. It's like a mini vacation until the water warms back up to 50. Last week it was 62, and I caught my first flathead of the season, a little over 40 pounds.
Yeah. Susquehanna Stan said, "Hey Ed,
Hey, Stan, how's it going, buddy? I know he's out on the water, right?
I I I don't know. Stan, you out? You out tonight? I don't even have my TV on because I'm just reading chat off of the thing. You're welcome, Chris. Chris said he made a sticker board out of plexiglass
There you go.
and lit it up with LEDs.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that'll be interesting to see.
Yeah.
Sounds like a great idea. No BS catfishing. Hey, Travis, how are you? I haven't seen Travis in a while. I haven't really been watching a whole lot of. Uh, I've been like missing Cindy's stuff. I know she had that giveaway show, and I wasn't home, and I haven't even had a chance to go back and watch it.
Hmm.
And just people saying hi. Travis said he's good. That's good. It's always
That's
good to
good.
hear. Everybody's good.
Yes, it is.
Yep.
You know my motto: every day I wake up is a good day.
Yeah, well, better than the alternative.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. It all depends on how you look at it. So we had some beautiful weather the last 3 days, I'll tell you.
Yeah, but that rain last night was a shocker. That came in like out of nowhere.
Yeah, yeah, literally out of nowhere. I mean, I was sitting here. Actually, I was watching Susquehanna stand, and all of a sudden I heard the pounding. Okay, Mike. Sampy said he's going to mail our stickers tomorrow. He's going to mail them to me, yours also.
Awesome. Thank you, Sampy.
Okay. Susquehanna Stan said, "What's all new on the boat, Ed?"
Well, there's a lot that still needs to be done. That's why we didn't post the second part of that boat upgrade that we're doing. Um, but I have 6 lights now on the back, black lights. I still have the strip lights behind the bar. I still have the spotlight back there. I have a new unit here. I don't know if you could see it. Can you see that box? Can you see
Yeah,
this?
yeah.
That's a hummingbird, a 10. That's a helix. I have a hummingbird 9 over here. This is all hooked up. My depth finder works great. This is going to be 360 right here. And what I mean by 360, if I choose to, I can go 100 feet around the boat. It's like a sonar, just keeps going around. So theoretically, if a fish comes into the screen, we'll be able to see it come into that circle. And depending on which way he's going, if he's heading this way, like if he's coming from the front of the boat and he's angled back to where my rods are, I can get ready because I know one of them rods are going to go down. So I thought it was a pretty neat idea. Last year at the end of the season when I bought that, I hooked them both up right here on my electronics box. So I had the 10 and the 9, and I put them together. I networked them, and that was awesome. But it's a little bit overkill for my application of fishing. I get up on a spot, and I'm there for the duration. I'm there from sundown to sunup, right in one spot. I don't move. I just stay there. So I'm thinking this would be better with the 360 going around the boat because it gives you something to watch while you're waiting for your rod to go down. So I did that. New floor. What else did we do?
Well, you
Ran all
rewind.
new, ran all new wiring. Um, yeah, it's coming along. Soon as I get when I pulled the wires through, I didn't hook my anchor winch back up. So tonight I'm putting the anchor down by hand, and I'm going to pull it up in the morning. And for an old guy like me, I'm lazy. I don't want to do that. Last year I had the anchor winch working, and it was great. Just push the button, it goes down. Push the button, it comes up. It was great. I'm going to have that this week. It will be fixed. The other part is the 360. I have to mount a transducer on this side of the boat. The transducer on that side of the boat is for the mega down and side imaging, which is really nice when I'm like in the springtime when I'm running the river up and down both sides. I can actually see what's up under them logs, which is pretty neat. I like that. But this is going to be just something different for me when I'm sitting here. I can watch that. I'll say, there's a fish. It's going right in there. And I'll get ready because I know it's going to happen. Well, we got some live trout today. and I put them, wrapped them up, and put them right on ice. So I didn't freeze them or anything. So it's fresh trout that's out there. Usually, the trout will get hit before the sunnies do because it's a softer bait.
Ed,
But anybody who knows me knows that I always have to have a big gun out there. So I got a Hondo out there, so hopefully we get a big one on it.
Ed,
Yes, Miss Butterflies.
um, Travis wants to know what's the round sonar cost? The 360, I guess.
Well, I'll tell you what. The Helix 9 that I bought was $2,500, and that was just with the down and side imaging. I bought this Helix 10 on Marketplace, Facebook Marketplace. Believe it or not, I'm on there at least 3 times a day. And if you don't get anything there, if you see something like I saw this 10, he was selling the network package, the 360, the mega down and side imaging sonar transducer with it. I got a bundle that's worth probably $5,500 for $700. Where are you going to beat that? You're not.
Do you know what that would cost regular price though?
Yeah, about $5,600 for all that.
For all that, but I mean,
Yeah, because it's a networking package plus the Helix 10 plus the mega down and side imaging transducer plus the 360 transducer plus all the cables to network everything together. That's pricey.
Travis says that's the steal. You're right, Travis. He should be ashamed of himself. Yeah, right? He stole that.
Jeff wanted he said if you come across one of them, let me know. I found a 12. It didn't have 360 or anything, but it was a 12 with the down and side imaging, and it was like $800 for a 12. If I didn't buy this 10, I would have bought the 12. And then I would have bought the 360 transducer. That's like $1,500 by itself. But yeah, Facebook Marketplace, check it out. If you're not on there,
You get a lot of deals on there.
I get a lot of good deals on there, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
I wish I would have known it before I bought this 9. Because I wouldn't have bought that. Not for $2,500. If somebody's selling a 12 for 800, I'm jumping on it.
Yeah. Travis said he paid that for his 7 years ago.
Well, what happened with this, the story behind this 10, a gentleman, his son, for Father's Day, hooked him up with Garmin Live Scope. He put 4 units on his dad's bass boat. He's got 2 up front and 2 at the helm. And it's awesome. I says, you know what? You're very lucky. You got a great son there. I says, does he want another dad? But yeah, I was joking with him. And he says, yeah, he said it was just sitting in a box. And he gave me the milk crate and all that everything was in. His son told him, Dad, just try to sell it. Try to get something for it. It's just sitting there collecting dust. So I'm glad he did because I got it.
Yeah, well, that wouldn't have been on there long if you wouldn't have jumped on it right away.
No, I told Jeff about that 12 and it was gone like within an hour after I told him.
Right.
Yeah, Facebook Marketplace is nice, but if you don't get in contact with that individual that's selling whatever you want, you're not going to get it because the stuff just goes fast. I mean, really fast.
And you have to be careful with scammers too.
Well, that I learned a lesson here, I think, because
You think?
um, there's people out there that have boats. I was looking for a ladder set up for my trailer, so you can climb up the ladder and get on your boat. You don't have to worry about trying to lift yourself over. You're talking to an old guy here. I'm going to take the easy route. If I could get an elevator or escalator to take me up to my boat, I would do that. But they have steps, and the guy had a brand new Sea Arc, so he was selling the steps off his trailer because he didn't want them. He wanted $200. That's a steal. So I told him, go to your post office. He lives in Ohio. Go to your post office. Find out how much it is to ship it to Pennsylvania. He told me $50. I took him on his word. I sent him $250 through PayPal. He didn't have PayPal. His fiance has PayPal. So I sent it to her. He got the money. He sent me videos and everything of him at the post office getting ready to send this. The sticker label is on the box. People are walking around and stuff, and I see my sticker. His address is on there. That's where he messed up because he called me and, well, he didn't call me. He texted me and said it costs more to ship than I thought. I says, wait, I told you to go to the post office, find out how much it is to ship. If it was going to cost $300, I didn't want it. That's just me. We agreed on $200, and I'll pay the shipping up to $50. Well, he got his money back, and I never received my money back. So my bank is now fighting with his fiance, who took the money. So it's a shame that he threw her under the bus like that. So, but that's on him. They might get a divorce over this.
Well, I think this was a plan. It sounds too weird to me. Um, we got Lance McCougay in the house. Welcome in.
Lance McCoo guy, how's it going, buddy?
And Stan
Well,
said he listed his Mariner 9065 jet on Marketplace today. Yeah, Travis agrees with me. It was a scam.
who found the jet?
No, Susquehanna Stan listed his Mariner 9065 jet on Marketplace today.
What's he asking for it?
Mrs. Missy Kennedy. Hello, Missy.
Hi, Missy. How you doing?
Stan, would you like to share with us what you're asking? Oh, 2K.
Okay, that's a good price. What year is it?
1989.
Okay.
Missy just got in from fishing.
Any luck, Missy?
Any luck, Miss?
Well, I'm gonna check the bait on this one rod here.
All right, you're full screen already. She got 4.
Four, nice. All flatheads?
Were they flatheads, Missy? I was talking about you earlier, Lance. I said you got my stuff. And Audrey claimed a hat.
We're
So,
fishing on credit, people.
they took your bait?
Yeah.
Those
Look at
son.
this. Number two is jumping around.
Was that your
He's
cut or your
he. No,
home?
that was a cut.
Okay.
But I'm gonna put another live one out there because it could be turtles eating it up too. You know what I mean?
And what do you have for cut? The trout?
Yeah.
And you got the bluegills for the line?
Yes, I do. I'm gonna throw another bluegill out there, only because we can.
Yeah, well, if you have them, you might as well use them.
Yep.
It was a shame your bait didn't last one more day, from the other day,
Yeah.
from the other week. They were doing so well for so long. Travis said he might also be fishing on credit on his two left rods. He's got all skipjack out.
Okay.
Missy uses bluegills too. He's a lively one.
That's what we're using right there. All right.
Aw, Missy, nobody cuts you up too much, do they?
What's that?
Travis asked Missy if she put a video out. She said, "No, I don't, because my buddies cut up too much."
Oh.
They're just jealous, Missy. That's all.
No, she's saying that it's not PG-13 anymore when she's with her friends fishing.
Oh,
That's what she's saying.
she got you. Okay. Travis said, "That's the fun of it." Well, I guess too, it depends on what time. You know, I mean, that has a lot.
Yeah, but you still have to be careful because people could watch this during the day and the kids are watching it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, that's what I said. It
So,
depends on the time you're streaming too. What you want to be really extra careful. Matt from Wannabe Outdoors says, "Hey, yeah, Ed's back at it."
first episode of season 2.
Yep.
Hopefully, this season's better than last season. The year before that was better. It was a banner year, actually. Got a lot of nice fish. Got a nice one Saturday, though.
uh, Cool Cat James is saying, "Oh, it's that time of year again, where Ed's
Yes, it is,
back
James.
flatheads." Yeah, giving it a.
Water temp is 72 degrees, brother.
Did you say 72?
Yep.
Wow, that really shot up.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, you have days in the 88-degree mark, you're going to have warm water.
We had what,
Especially,
89 on Monday, 87 yesterday,
right. And
and
when you have shallow water, it
80.
warms up real fast.
Yeah, that's good. Well, should bring them out of their hiding spaces.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
want to. I want to spin the wheel.
you want to spin the wheel.
Yeah, I
For
want you.
what? There's nothing to spin it.
Well, that's what I said. I want you to get a 40-pounder. I want to spin the.
Right. 40 or bigger, we spin the wheel, and the lucky person gets a hat, shirt, and sticker combo. Well, sticker from Butterflies and Sunshine also will be in that
Yep.
packet.
I'll just give you a handful tomorrow, and you can keep them up at your place.
Okay.
Well, you got 14 people in the house.
Awesome. Thank yous all for stopping in. I know this is a rough hour, but at the time when I started this, Hogleg had a show, and I didn't want to step on his toes, so that's why I made mine till 4. Give me an hour to eat or whatever, and then I would jump on his show from 5 to 8.
I think Buggy has a show. I think Buggy took over most of the days. I know retired Rick did a few, but he has shows pop ups during the day, and he does a night show on Wednesdays. He had one earlier tonight. Look at this Adventures with Robin C. My
Robin, how you doing?
lady.
Haven't heard from you in a while.
Yes. Howdy, howdy.
Thank you for stopping in.
Yeah. Oh, James, Cool Cats, James said Rustic is doing some, he thinks. Oh, you know
Nice.
what? Yeah, I think, yep. I think I did see that. I did see that. I got a notification, I think, on Rustic. Well, you'll have to look into it, Ed. Who's doing the show on Thursday mornings?
Well, because actually, that's my favorite time to fish. You know what I mean? Between 4 and 8.
Yeah,
That's when all my bigger fish come. Actually,
right. Like last week.
yeah,
The
yeah. That one
tournament
came
was
at six
over at,
thirty.
tournament was over at what? 2:30, and we
Right.
caught that at 6:33.
Yep.
Robin said she's been doing okay. She's missed everyone. Well, we missed you too, Robin.
How's your pontoon boat running, Robin?
Tim's back. He must be on break or lurking.
He's lurking.
Huh?
He's lurking.
Yeah, James said with so many people doing shows now, it's really hard not to go over someone else. But
Yeah, but I wouldn't do it intentionally. You know what
oh,
I
he,
mean?
he said he tries not to when he goes. But
Right.
and I know, but it is hard because a lot of people are really picking up on more shows.
That's why I picked it right in the middle of the week. A lot of people are working.
Okay,
I worked once.
Tim, you worked more than once. You worked all the time. Um, Catfish Dog is saying that Rustic is on Thursday mornings. Rustic Outdoors. So that's who you would follow up on.
Well, if you want somebody up on panel, I'll do it.
Matt from Wannabes said Robin has been celebrating the national championship. About time you stopped and got back to us. Well, James, you can only do your best. He said he goes live when he goes out fishing, but he tries not to upset anyone. But
Right.
that's just the way it is. You need a little competition sometimes. Give people an option. They can switch back and forth or put on two devices too.
Yeah, but see, that's different. That's a pop up. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I was talking about every Wednesday.
right. You're
So I
right.
didn't want to take somebody's show away from them. And Hog Lake had his show running well before I even thought of it. You know what I mean? And it was nice because he was letting me on his show,
Mm-hmm.
so it worked out.
Yeah. Well, they were glad to have you because that you
Yeah,
were actually fishing.
yeah. Sometimes I didn't catch nothing on my show, and then I caught him on his
Right.
because it to me that's the better hours anyway.
Right. Well, you always did say that you find that those hours are the best hours for picking up fish.
Right.
You got 17 people looking at you.
Awesome.
Thank you, everyone. We appreciate it.
They're the night owls.
Yeah, yeah. Well, not
That's the people I
everybody,
do this for. The night owls.
not everybody can be. It's not.
No.
First of all, it's not everybody's thing, and second of all, not everybody has the opportunity. If they have to get up early for work, they gotta sleep.
Right.
Yeah, that's what James said. That's what he does with Dustin on Thursday. He'll go live on his show because he's already up there.
Right.
Right. Well, you'll look into Rustic, Ed.
Yeah, definitely. If he wants somebody to come up on panel, I'll
Maybe,
go on.
maybe next week you can
Make
switch.
that a fishing show for him.
Yeah, yeah. I think his probably starts at 5 too, like Hog Legs did.
Okay.
So it would give you that hour in between that you were used to anyway. Yeah. Matt wannabes agreeing. There's a lot of shows. It's hard not to go over somebody else.
Right.
But I mean, just making the effort helps. You know.
Well, I asked around first before I did it. You know what I mean? So that's where I came up with this.
Right.
It's
Well,
something different. You know what I mean? But it's not for everybody because it is late.
right.
Most people are in bed.
Right. But before you started your show, you used to do Jody's Friday night,
Right.
and sometimes you'd stay on. She'd let the stream run while you stayed on his.
Well, Jody's show started on Thursday nights,
Oh, that's
which was better for me because I didn't fight with the other boat traffic out here.
right. But you were there into Friday morning.
You're right. But then our Fridays, you have everybody and their mom out here. You know, the weekend warriors.
Well, that's when you changed. When she went to Friday.
Right. Well, I still fished a couple of them.
Yeah, but that's soon after that is when you started yours on Wednesday because of all the traffic.
Right.
Lance said nowadays go live when you can, even if someone else is live, or He'll never be able to go live. This is true. Like I said, there are a lot of. I find myself switching around a lot of times, going into one, watching it for a while, and going back and forth. Like I said, I've already had more than one device on too, just to watch more than one.
Well, I'll be out here every Wednesday. So, well, it's actually Thursday morning. I'm sorry, but yeah, every Wednesday till the water temperature gets back up to or down to 50. Then I shut down, and then I'll start back up in the spring. It's usually about the first week of May.
Yeah, Cool Cat said he agrees, Lance, or even hook up with the other person who's live and do it together.
Yeah, yeah. If you know somebody else is going live, jump on their show.
Travis said the weekend is terrible for bank fishing.
Yeah, it's terrible here on a boat too. First of all, you got real shallow water here, and the wave comes at you from all sides. It goes across the river and then comes back at you. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Kind of like this. You have the river to yourself. There's nobody out here now. The other boats they left already.
Cool Cat said he got like 500 friend requests the day he opened his Facebook account. The only reason, the only reason he got one is because Guard Dog does um, all of their PM staff there.
Uh-huh.
So, oh, Skywalker's in the house. Hey, Skywalker.
Hey, Skywalker, how's it going, buddy?
Oh,
Long time no see.
he said, "Welcome back. Today was my first day on the water too."
And no pork chops.
I still have those two pork chops from last year still in my freezer that we left.
No, I'm eating them. I'm not using them for bait.
I don't know if you want to eat them now. They might be okay for the fish.
They're all right. I'd eat them anyway. I'm not giving them to the fish. They only caught turtles.
It was fun though. It was funny.
Yeah.
It was worth the try.
Well, we gave them 2 weeks, remember? Because we didn't get nothing the first week on them.
It was like the marshmallows.
Right. And we gave it 2 weeks. Then we found out it was only catching turtles.
Oh, Missy found a boat. A 16-foot flat bottom, 48 wide with 15 horsepower in trailer. And trailer. Nice.
Nice.
Skywalker said, "Butterflies, sneak a pork chop on one of those hooks." Yeah, well, I'm not out there with him today. I'm moderating from home, but I just may take one of those pork chops the next time I go.
No, you're not.
Yeah, you told me I wasn't allowed to bring the marshmallows either. But you left me. We tried one.
And how'd that work out for you?
Like the pork chop. But then again, I didn't even get a turtle.
There you go. Missy, my boat's a 1548 also. It's a G3, all weld. I have a 20 horsepower motor on this. So you have ample room for two people. Well, I had Dustin, Jeff Beal, and myself on this and down on James River, but that was overcapacitation as far as I'm concerned.
Missy said she paid 2,500 for it. She said, "Did she get burned, Ed?"
No, good deal.
Yeah.
Good deal. Did it come with a fish finder too?
She didn't say that. She said the boat with the 15 horsepower and trailer. Stan Free's in the house.
Hey, Stan, how's it going, buddy?
Yeah, Skywalker said, "Happy to see you're out. It's officially fishing season."
Yes, it is. I got a nice one last Saturday, Skywalker.
Oh, no fish finder, Ed. And Stan's asking her how new it is. Well, this is what's up, Stan. Ed's doing his what do you have? Your second season, first episode.
First episode of the second season, yes.
Yeah. Bill Reddick Outdoors. Hello, folks. Well, hello, Bill.
How's it going, Bill?
Cool Cat says, my boat's a little bigger than that, but also costs a little more.
A
Uh,
lot more.
20, 23 foot by 84 wide.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit more. A little more space, a little more money. You know,
The only thing is with that boat, James, you can't fish this water.
yeah, that's
You'll
true.
you'll never get it off the ramp. Your tires wouldn't even be underwater.
Really. James said,
Yeah.
welcome back, Ed. Good to see you out there.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, it
sure it
feels
feels
good to be back.
to be out there, especially in this weather. Nice.
Beautiful tonight. Stars are out. It's going to be a nice night.
Well, we were well overdue for
I
some.
think the low for tonight is what, 56?
What did I tell you a little bit earlier? I think 55 or 56. Yeah, it's 56.
Okay.
Yeah, 56.
Yeah.
And that usually hits around 6 o'clock in the morning, right before daybreak.
And the water temperature when I got here was 72 degrees.
That's
Nice.
fantastic.
Yeah. Yeah. And last Saturday it was 62 degrees. So just in a week it went up 10 degrees. But we had a couple of days of 80, 80 degree temperatures, almost 90. So shallow water will heat up faster.
Yeah. Stan told Missy, that's a good deal. They can trade if she wants to. She said, I'm good. If I decide to sell, I'll let you know, Stan. Well, I'm glad she found something. Yeah, she was looking for a while.
Yeah. Well, so was Robin. Robin was looking for a long time before she
Yeah.
got her pontoon. Yeah. Yep. Granted, any boat you get, you're going to do work on it because you want to make it yours. You know what I mean?
Right.
But
Yeah. James said it was really hot out there today fishing,
yeah.
surprisingly. And he said he had his boat in about 18 feet of water, and he didn't bottom out, but he would definitely bottom to get it off the trailer in your water. I mean, you
Oh
wouldn't.
yeah.
Yeah, never,
He wouldn't even get the boat off the trailer.
never make it.
Nope.
And I guess the water's pretty good right now. It's not even low
Right.
because I mean we did have all that rain there a while back. Um, and even with all that rain, it only was high for like one day, and then
Right.
it was pretty much settled.
And it didn't get real muddy either when it rained. I was shocked because usually when it rains, you get that runoff and you always get, muddy water. Cleaned up
James,
pretty good.
yeah, James said he's getting some work done on his old boat and motor, his old boat motor, cleaning up, going to sell it this summer.
Okay.
Stan said the hard part about customizing is making that first hole. What kind of motor is it, James? Yeah. Well, looking for a boat, investing in a boat is a big deal. I mean, no matter what size or how much you pay, it's still a big deal. I mean, you always want to look for something you know you're going to keep for a little while anyway. I know you went through a couple there in a row, Ed.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully you get your all your wiring and all that stuff finished this week so we can make that finished video.
Yeah. Well, the wiring, I think, I just have to hook up that one box on the back. But That'll be done for
and
sure.
the winch.
And the winch should be done.
Right.
But the floor, it's going to take a little time because I have to cut that out just right on the edges. The floor is down. It's just the two end
Right.
pieces.
That's the part that's the hard part because you got to go around all those rivets.
Right.
I thought for sure you'd have a 40-pounder by now. Well,
Time to spin that wheel, huh?
yeah, well, I have it all ready. It's all ready to go. My mouse is itching.
There
It
you
keeps
go.
wanting to go. It keeps wanting to go over to present, but there's no reason. We need a fish.
And I also think I'm going to try something new this year that I didn't do last year. Like everybody knows that I stay out from sundown to sunup. So I'm only filming till 4 o'clock in the morning. Unless I go on somebody else's show, that would be a different story. But anything after 4 o'clock, if I catch a fish, I will take a picture of it and we will post it on our show the following week.
There
So
you go.
people can actually see what was caught after hours. Doesn't that sound good?
Yeah.
So again, got to get with Jeff and find out how I go about doing that. Because
Well,
the pictures I sent him, he posted them already. They're in my
yeah, they're in the brand.
yeah, they're in my folder.
You send him the one you just caught?
No, that was a video.
Oh, okay.
No, that's
Well, even if it's a video, you can take a single shot of it and a still shot and put it in there.
right.
But yeah, well, like I said, there's a couple things I still got to get with Jeff with on exactly what to do and how to do it. But he hooked us up pretty good. I mean,
Yeah.
he really did. He did a great job. I know I can't say enough about it. He was really took so patient and so many trips here to the house to help me. I
Hey, Dan 3 wasn't in the room. Put that picture back up. Show him where I'm fishing.
Oh, okay. Check this out, guys. This is Ed's fishing typical fishing spot. Very rarely does he go anywhere else.
That's where I'm at tonight, right there.
Jeff and him were across the river from each other this night, and Jeff got this awesome picture of Ed's fishing hole, and you can
I
see
was casting bait out with the back light on, and he caught that. I mean, perfect timing.
it. You can see all the structure and everything.
All the laydowns and the logs, yeah.
I mean, it really, like I said, it's an awesome picture.
Yeah, he did a very good job. Kudos to Jeff Beal.
Yes, like I said, you got to give credit where credit's due.
Yes, you do.
Well, you're up to 18 people, Ed,
Awesome.
at 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock in the morning. Thank you, everyone.
Number 3's getting antsy.
Robin said that's a pretty cool picture. Cool Cats is going to get some sleep.
There you go.
You land a big one, Ed.
All right, James. Have a good night, buddy.
Sleep well, James. Stan 3 said that's a nice looking spot. Cool pic. Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of my famous honey holes right there.
Yeah.
I'm actually there tonight, right now.
Yeah, well, like I said, right before we went live, you had a nibble on that one rod. I thought for sure you were going to get something right off the bat.
Well, the bait was stolen on the number 3 rod. I had a piece of cut trout
Mm-hmm.
on number 3. Number 1 has the headpiece, and that was getting hit earlier too. I should probably check that.
Yeah, well, last night, Susquehanna State, well, you said you went back and watched it then? You watched
Yeah.
that? Well, he was getting that one, that middle rod was getting nibbled, 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 nibbled. And
Oh,
I,
you talk about Curtis, not Susquehanna
uh,
Stan.
yeah, Curtis.
Right.
Cur- Catfish Curtis, right? Anyway, he was like saying that he was waiting and waiting and waiting. He was definitely sure he was going to get something. And he, like I said, I kept saying to him, you better check it to see if there's even bait on there because that thing was nibbling for I don't know how long.
Right.
But he was sure there was bait on it. But you say he didn't get anything then, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's a shame because he's really. I mean, him and Bill have been going out together, and Bill's catching them right and left,
Right. Bill
and
got 4.
they're right next to each other.
Yeah.
Well, he was teasing the other night about uh, Bill's giving them the snack, and then they go over to his rods, but they were eating all the snacks and leaving the main meal alone.
Right.
Uh, yeah, he gave Bill his DIY rod, so I don't know if that means the next one Jeff has, he's going to enter it, or if he's just wanted the rod. I don't know, but
Huh.
yeah, Curtis said he's going to be making something else entirely different, using something that nobody else used.
Okay.
I don't know what he has in mind, but he's got something in mind. He's got a couple months to get it done, so he's got plenty of time. Stan 3 said you have live bluegills out tonight?
Yeah, I got 2 live and a head off a fresh trout. Matter of fact, I'm going to check that because I had a hit on that when I first put it out. Double check it. Yep, still on there.
That's one of the trout you bought. You caught today, right?
Yeah, I caught 3.
Yeah.
Could have caught more, but why waste them?
Yeah, and well, you could have only caught one more anyway for the quota, right?
Right.
For Pennsylvania. And no sense being greedy.
No.
Next time you go back there, the one you let go will be bigger.
Uh, you would think so, but not here in Pennsylvania. The water gets too hot and they end up dying off anyway.
Hmm. Well, we got some pretty nice trout back at that pond last year.
Yeah, but they're all stocked.
Um,
By the end of the season, they're all gone. They're done.
at the end of the season, we weren't catching anything.
Right.
But we weren't really doing much with the bluegills either. We went up to that place in Quakertown,
Right.
or behind Quakertown.
Yeah, this week I'm gonna get my bait tank up and running again. I already cleaned it out, so fill it up, put the chemicals in it, let it run for a couple days, and then I'll put some bait in it.
Yeah.
Saves me on having to go out and get bait the day before, like I did today. Went and got bait before I had to go fishing. So,
Well, you had you went all day yesterday fishing with your
well, I
friend,
went shad fishing, yeah,
and then so like I said today you were out again most of the day fishing for bait.
right.
Makes for a long day.
Yes, it does.
It's a good thing you're doing your favorite thing though.
Yep.
All right. Lance says he said good luck, Ed. He's off to bed,
All right, Lance. Pleasant dreams, buddy.
he's gonna chase some carp in the morning.
There you go.
Good night, Lance. Have a good one. Be well, stay safe. Check you next time. Yeah, he does a show I think on Sunday night, doesn't he? With the tackle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't really know who else is on. I don't think
Stan
anybody.
3 still in the room?
Yeah. Uh,
Ask him if he got his motor going.
Dan three, did you get your motor going? He was in at 111, so it's only 116. He might still be in here. I don't see the answer. He might have just popped in and gone back out.
That's okay.
Yeah. Well, some people doze off too, and then they wake up and oh,
Jody does it all the time.
well, I'm sure we've all done that at least once.
I put my other sling in the boat too.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, not the big one.
Uh huh.
So this one's actually lighter, but it'd be easier on a fish too to hang them than by
How's
their
the drift
lip.
stop working out? The shorter
The
rope,
the what?
the drift stop.
Oh, it's working out great.
Good.
I just wrap it around the bar, hook it up, boom, done. Not like I had all the extra rope and I had to
Right.
wrap it up. Yeah, perfect.
Good.
Yeah, I made two new dock lines. They're short, so they worked out perfect. Yeah, everything I'm doing is working out just right. I
Well,
can't wait to see that 360 how it works.
that's yeah. That's the good thing about taking your time to do it right the first time. Then you don't have to worry about it. Like when you finally get the floor completed on the two sides yet, the hard parts. That's going to be there for a while.
Yeah, that's not going nowhere.
Nope. Broke back Bob, welcome in.
Hey, Mr. Runnerfish himself.
Mr. Ed and Miss Butterflies, good evening to you both. Well,
How's it going, Bob?
good to see you, Bob. Hi, Chris Everett's still with us,
All right.
saying hi to Brokeback Bob.
Nice.
Yeah, got Ed's first show on the road. I'll have to send you that picture so you can download that too. I got a
What
reel
picture?
of you pulling out.
Oh,
I got a really nice one of you going down the street from the front porch.
uh-huh.
Um, I took two, and one, of course, a car got in the way on going the other way. But then the next one, um, it looks really nice, and it's right in front of the house across the street, that big fancy one.
Right.
It looks really nice. Um, I was going to send them to you earlier, and then I thought, you're not going to do anything with them right away anyway. So
No.
um, I might be able to actually do that. I don't know. Jeff said he was going to teach me how to do that. But maybe if I went in and actually tried, I never really tried to download a picture from anywhere. I don't know if I have to email it to myself and do
Yeah, I
it.
got a couple more I want to put in my folder too.
Robin C said, "Hi, Bob. Mr. Bob, I missed you." He says, "Hello, Miss Robin. I'm nobody to miss." Now, don't say that, Bob. Always good to see you.
Yes, it is.
It's always good to see the regulars, you know?
Yep.
I was a little surprised that we didn't see Dallas, we didn't see Rebel River Cats, and who's Terry Stanford. Usually those three are usually in on your live
Right.
this time of night.
They might be busy.
What's that?
They might be busy.
Yeah, yeah. People's schedules change and things, you know.
Yeah.
Brokeback Bob said, "Glad to see you back out there, Ed."
Thanks, pal. Feels good to be back out. I
Yeah.
got a 40-pounder last Saturday, Bob. Thanks to 1-800 Rent a Fish.
You should have given Jeff that picture to post.
It was a video. I got a video of it.
No, but you can take a still off of it.
Yeah, I can.
Because that's what I do. That's how I get them to send to you off of your lives. That's how I get them. Missy said, "Well, shower time is over. Bedtime now. Stay fed, and good night, folks. Night,
Good night,
Missy.
Missy.
For popping in. Always good to see you." She's a sweetheart.
Uh-huh.
Oh, look at that. Terry Stanfield went last night. Only caught three. How you doing, Terry? We were. Your name just popped up, just like that.
See that? Ask and you shall receive.
There you go. That's what they say. All you gotta do is ask. Only caught three. Well, three's three's not bad right now. Three's pretty good.
And if you're talking flatheads, that's excellent. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like I said, I think. Well, you went back and watched it last night. The Curtis and Bill. Bill caught what? One channel and two flatheads, or did he catch any flatheads?
Yeah, you got four
Oh, he got four.
total.
I
Yeah.
didn't watch it till the end. Okay, nice. Yeah, but they were like one was 6 pounds, one was 7 pounds. Was any of them bigger than that?
Yeah, the last one was 9 pounds something.
Oh, okay,
Almost 10.
all right.
Yeah.
That still amazes me that they're right next to each other, and they were
Yeah.
blues. And Terry said he's blues,
Okay.
but he was targeting flats, but he got blues.
Right.
Oh well, like Jody said, it was just a blue. Well, blues are fun too. Anytime you catch a fish, it's good. I know you don't say that, Ed, because you're not interested at all in those channels, but it still makes it for a fun night. Like that one young man that fishing not catching. That's a pretty cool
Right.
thing. He does good though.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does real good. Yeah, he's like what 12? I think
Yeah.
he's 12. Well, he's off to a good start. You got the river all to yourself now,
Yes, I do.
just the way you like it.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it won't be for long though.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, it won't be crazy like the weekends, but as soon as Memorial Day comes and we get really consistently good weather, you're going to get people out there in the daytime on the weekends. I mean, the weeknights. Remember last year, a couple times when we went, they were like all those jet skiers and everything was out there.
Yeah.
Good thing is they got to get off the water by dark.
Right.
You don't have to put up with it while the show's going on. When is the tournament coming up that you're fishing in?
It's on Brian B's channel
Yeah, I know. I know whose channel.
called the Midnight Madness.
Right, but you don't know when.
I don't think it's this week. I think it might be next weekend.
Oh, already. Oh, okay. I thought it
Yeah.
was later in the season. Dave Bozart's in the house. Hello,
Hey, Dave, how's it going, buddy?
Fish on Ed. Nice to see you back doing your early bit.
Thanks, pal. It's good to be back.
Welcome in, Dave.
Already started 2024 off with a bang. First fish of the season was a 40 pounder
Yeah, last week.
last Saturday. 6:30 in the morning.
Well, for no
6
other reason, you need to take
6:33.
get a still picture of that just for that reason. First one of 2024.
I got a video of it.
Well, I know, but you know, a still picture's nice. You can post it and people can see it, as opposed to the video. No, you know, don't need to watch the whole video to see one fish. It's a shame it wasn't live.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
Yeah. Well, was the sun just coming up then? 6:30.
I was up probably around 6 o'clock.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I'm not usually up that early. I'm one of those night owls. Usually get up before 8. Some people's day's half over by then.
Yep.
But that's why they're not up till 4 o'clock in the morning watching fishing, right?
Yep.
Well, that's when you get a lot of people coming in 2:30, 3 o'clock because they're getting up.
For work.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's where Hog Legs used to get a lot of people coming in. They were on their way to work or getting up for work.
Right.
Yeah. Brokeback Bob, when you said about from Rent-A-Fish, he said, but your order was rejected. I just saw that.
I guess it was rejected because they don't have any 40-pounders.
Where does he fish?
Oh, I don't know where he fishes.
That's one nice thing about the YouTube. You can get people from all over everywhere.
Yep.
I mean, that part of technology. I heard that the House and the Senate both voted to do away with TikTok and that Biden signed it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But I think TikTok's coming back with a suit,
Uh huh.
which they should, because, I mean, the government is not targeting a group, it's targeting one particular person
Right.
or one particular business, which, if they, well, leaves the door wide open to do it to any business then. Um, we'll see how that goes. If they don't win, I think it's something like 9 months from now, TikTok will be gone.
I think they'll win.
Well, they have a good case. They really do have a good case.
Yep.
So we'll see. But you got some people that were on YouTube that left to go to TikTok. They might have to come back to YouTube.
Yeah, Chunky was one of them.
Yeah, Chunky was one of them. I remember you watching that show all the time.
Yeah. Then he went to TikTok and I refused to go, so I didn't watch him.
Yeah, well, I don't do TikTok either, but that does. Um, even though I am not a TikToker, I still don't agree with shutting shutting something down, targeting just only one business. Oh, Brokeback Bob was just finishing up making dinner. Well,
Making
he
anything good, Bob?
he eats late. Wow, I guess that's why he's in here. He's another late nighter.
Yeah.
He's just eating. He's not going to bed anytime soon, I would imagine. What are you making good, Bob, or what did you make good? Oh, his wife just got home from work.
So he made the missus dinner, huh? Nice.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you get home this time in the morning, it's nice to have somebody to make your dinner.
Yeah.
He said he don't hardly sleep anymore. I think, oh, Look who's in the house. Fishing with Jeff Beal.
Hey, Jeff, how's it going, buddy?
It's late. Let's get to bed, he said. Oh, barbecue chuck roast and mashed potatoes. That sounds pretty good.
Nice.
Bob. Nice.
That's going to earn him some points with the missus.
Yeah. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that at all.
I'm surprised to see you this time in the morning, Jeff.
Yeah.
What did you do? Wake up from a nap? You can't be getting up for work yet.
No, not yet.
Yeah, look at that, Jeff. Long time no see. Robin C's in the house. We just showed your picture of the we just showed your picture of the one you took with Ed on the river that one night. And everybody's really
Fish
impressed.
on, gang.
Pretty awesome. You're on full screen, Ed. Fish on, Ed Evans. Let's go. I want to spin the wheel.
Don't feel like a 40-pounder, though.
Oh, okay. Well, all right, but it'll get the skunk off. Early morning snack. What do you eat, Jeff? Brokeback Bob said he's not allowed to earn points anymore. Uh, Look at that. Jeff brought you some luck.
There you go.
Or maybe it was Brokeback Bob. Maybe it was that 1-800 Rent-A-Fish. Maybe this one wasn't denied.
Little guy.
A little guy.
Little guy.
How little?
Little.
How little is little?
In the net.
You got that on the cut bait, right?
Yeah, on the trout head.
Yeah.
Yep, on the trout head.
Well, let's hope it's the first of many. Brokeback Bob said, just sent what you ordered with your discount coupon.
Hey, Bob, I want bigger ones than this.
What do you think? 10-pounder?
Nah.
No?
Take your guesses, guys.
Less than that?
I would think.
Put your guesses in chat. Down to, what are we doing, 1/10?
Yeah, all the way down to the ounces.
Point 1?
Go
Huh?
2 places.
0.2. Point 2 points.
2 points.
Yeah. Like 28.22?
Yeah.
Yeah. Put some guesses in, people. Oh. Tim said 8.7.
8.7.
8.75.
That's what you're guessing, guys.
Robin C said 7.78. Chris said nice flatty. Bob said you have to shop out of the discount area to get a big one.
That
Yeah,
ain't right.
look at that, Tim. That, we need you to pop back in more often. Okay, hold on. You only have two guesses.
Okay.
Oh, nope. You have three. Nope, you got four. Okay, what you got? Ooh, well, 30/30's in the house.
I'm gonna put a hook right up here. Okay, ready?
Yep. All right, stop. 6.14. Oh, wow. I don't think anybody even guessed that right.
All right. Gonna let her go, let her grow.
So far, the lowest one is 7.467. 8, 7, 7, 7. So is this the closest or without going over?
Without going over.
Okay, well then everybody was over. Everybody was over. Bobcat, Brokeback Bob was the closest one with 7.467. Everybody had 7 or above. Bummer. He did look nicer
Well,
than that.
trail head still looks good, so we're gonna put it back out.
Yeah.
Still has meat in it.
Well, like I said. Bob said, you must have squeezed some weight out of it after delivery. Uh,
Red fish don't have any big fish, I'm telling you. I have to catch my own.
yeah, you're right, Terry. It did look bigger. I'm terrible at guessing the weights, though, anyway, but it um, obviously it looked bigger than everybody else, too.
All right, gang. Skunk's off the boat.
Yep.
First fish.
Now we're ready for that 40-pounder.
I was ready for it the first time.
I was hoping for it, that's for
Yeah.
sure.
Yep.
That would have got everybody's blood going.
You didn't hear that running, huh?
What's that?
You didn't hear that run?
Yeah. Yep. That's why I put you on full screen right away.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. One down. Hopefully, many more to come.
Yeah, let's hope. Let's hope each one gets a little bigger.
Well, I'd like to see some of them Hondo baits that I got sitting out there get a hit.
Yeah.
They're moving around a lot, but
All you can do is play the fishing game and wait.
that's it.
One thing it does teach you is patience. Brokeback Bob said, I told you that you have to shop out of the $5 right right. Um, River Rat said he was thinking it was about 8-7, but Tim picked it right when he started to write it in. Tim already wrote it. Yeah, I've seen that happen before too. Robin said, Ed,
Yes.
you need marshmallows.
Robin, we tried your marshmallows. Miss Butterflies brought them on the boat.
I did. It was under protest. He did not even want me to bring them on the boat. He's there like, you're not using them on my boat. And I brought them anyway, and he let me. But I didn't get anything, so now,
Robin Skywalker had me use pork chops.
yeah. And now none of us can let it down because we didn't get anything on those either. But it was
I'll
fun.
give it. I'll give anything a shot, but if it don't work, it don't work. I'm
Yeah.
not going to try it again. All I caught with the pork chops was turtles, snapping turtles. And you didn't get nothing with the marshmallows.
Brokeback Bob said, Ed goes to the $3 section. And then he has a $2 discount coupon and expects a whale. Yeah, he's used to shopping on Marketplace, Bob.
Yeah,
Gets good deals.
real good deals. That's where I bought my Harley Davidson.
Yeah, and that was another steal.
Yeah, it was.
That that definitely was a steal like that hummingbird.
Yep.
Yeah, you get, like I said, you get some good. You've gotten some really good stuff, and you're lucky that you haven't really been scammed too many times.
The boat that I'm sitting in, I got on Marketplace.
I remember that. Yeah, you went up. Where'd you get that? Up north somewhere, right?
Yeah.
Or where'd you get that?
This one was in Jersey.
That one was in Jersey.
Yeah, the other one, remember, I ended up getting that one in Jersey, and I couldn't get a title for it, and the guy from Connecticut traded me for the other blue one.
Right, right.
So I drove all the way to Connecticut in a rental U-Haul, put the boat and trailer, well, put my boat, because I had no trailer, in that, took it up there, and brought back a boat and trailer
Right.
in
Yeah,
the back of a U-Haul. Oh, man, it was crazy.
yeah, I remember that. That was an interesting situation.
Yep.
Brokeback Bob said Renifish aren't from China, so you might get a better deal from your supplier.
I remember when him, Hollis, and John Parker was fishing on a dock,
Yes, I remember that show.
and Hollis said, If Mr. Redfish himself can't catch a fish, we're in trouble. And they didn't catch anything that night. Hollis got a gar, I think, in the beginning. That was it.
Yeah. Jeff said that he said, Ed, the extra black light makes the setup pop up on screen. Yeah,
Thanks, pal.
it really does emphasize like the color. It really makes a big difference. Looks good.
Thank you.
Now, how long will those lights run?
Oh, they'll last the whole show. 4 hours, easy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I got them on full. If I think on full they run 4 hours. On half they run 5 hours, and on low they run 6 hours. I
Okay.
think that's how that works.
Jeff,
But I just
You
I
see
just put
your
them on.
sticker? You can't really see how nice, because of the lighting. You can't really see the reflection and stuff of it, but it really is a nice sticker. Brokeback Bob said, "There's no fish in the North Carolina waters."
That's what John Parker said.
Yeah.
Hey Bob, did you ever get your boat going? I know he was talking about buying a boat.
Who, Bob?
Yeah.
He said he uses blue LEDs and he thinks they work just as good as the neon lights.
Okay.
Bob, did you get your boat going? Ed said you said something about getting a boat. Well, he must have a boat if he's using the blue LEDs, right?
Yeah.
Oh, he said, "Oh, you had to ask that question." No, I haven't got it going yet. Oh, must be a sore subject. He must be itching to get it ready.
Boat stands for break out another 1,000.
Who?
Who?
What'd you say?
Boat stands for break out another 1,000.
Oh, oh, yeah. He said he's had it 2 years and it's never been in the water yet.
Wow.
Wow, that's amazing. Yeah, time to get it in there. So how's the current, Ed?
It's not bad. Not bad at all. It's like 1 mile per hour when I had the fish finder on.
Okay.
Got a very slow current and very shallow water. So
And nice temperature.
yeah. And the demon dragons, you want to use the smaller ones in shallow water like this. And if it was swift water, I would go with the bigger ones, but I don't have swift water, so
Mhm.
because right now them big ones would bring that bait right up on top of the water.
You're
And
talking, when you say little ones, you're talking like the size of my earrings,
yeah, yeah,
my demon dragon earrings.
yep,
I
yeah,
will. One
they
of
were the
these.
first ones out.
What's that?
They were the first ones out, the little ones. Then they came out with the brutes.
Okay. Terry Stanford said he'd be going nuts without his boat. Bob said he trimmed the motor down and it pinched a wire and burnt the wiring harness up. Oh, geez. Replaced the harness and then found out it burnt the gasket between the power head and the foot. Wow.
Wow.
It's a major repair there.
I would just take it to a shop and let a mechanic do it and tell him what happened. This way here, he'll reroute the wires for you. So when you put the trim on, you're not going to mess up the wiring. That's what I would do.
Well, he said he fixed that and now it has a miss and he can't find the problem. Hmm. Yeah. Sounds like maybe you have to take it somewhere.
Maybe it needs a tune
Do
up.
they do they have machines to check um, those kind of motors like they do cars?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they
Yeah.
can run a diagnostic check. Say that 10 times.
Try to say it once.
Yeah.
Say it again.
Dia- Diagnostic check on your motor.
You want to try it one more time?
No, I'm tired.
We got the message.
Yeah.
Let's see if I have any luck. Diagnostic check. How's
There,
that?
you're better at it than me. Why didn't you tell him what it was?
Because it was too funny listening to you. Uh, he said he can't afford the $180 service charge to find just the problem. Wow. Well, they'll have that machine paid off in no time.
Yeah.
He said it ran perfect before he pulled the power head off. $180 service charge. That's insane.
Well, when you take your car down to Victor, he charges you $89.
Well, that's less than half of that, and that's for a car.
Well, you figure the boating season's only open probably 6 months out of the year, 8 months maybe max.
It depends on where you live. Like,
Yeah, but I'm talking up here
I mean, Georgia and stuff, they're fishing all year
because
round.
I know Highway Marine shuts down for the winter.
Well, yeah, but we're up in the north here. That's why you're not. That's why this is your first show of the season because the weather sucks. We had all that cold weather. We had what frost and freezing weather a week ago,
Yeah.
and then we had almost. We had 89 degrees on Monday. Terry said that he should check the compression. The head might need milled. Brokeback Bob said they're having a hard time finding mechanics,
Huh.
and nobody wants to do physical work anymore.
No, they don't.
You know, everybody wants to be behind a computer.
Yep.
Well, the day of the robot is here, so it's only a matter of time.
Yeah.
I keep getting stuff for that A1 stuff. I told Robert, and he's like, just stay away from that. Stay as far away from that as possible. His recommendation to me. But that's for me personally, not him,
Hmm.
but me. He thinks it's great because he says you can do resumes and everything else on there. Um, but he's there like, I recommend you stay away from it. And they're like, have no fear. I'm not even going to try to indulge in that AI, artificial intelligence. And they're like, we need to fix the real intelligence first.
Yeah.
Is there much traffic on the bridge tonight?
No, none.
I was going to say, I don't even see any lights going across.
Yeah, well, you would see the cars going across it, I think.
Yeah, well, that's what I said. I haven't seen any lights going across. That's why I was just wondering.
Right.
Because I mean, it's really peaceful.
Yeah. Beautiful out here.
Actually, it's quiet out here tonight for our road. Wow, Brokeback Bob said his motor only has 163 hours on it. A 2011 Evinrude VTEC 40 horsepower two stroke.
Wow.
Hmm.
I got a 115 Evan Rudy Tech on my 17 Trophy Center console. That's a 2007 motor.
And how many miles? Or how many hours?
Hours?
Yeah.
Uh, Probably lucky if it has 300 on it.
Well, you don't move around a lot either.
Well, when I had that boat, I was up at the Great Lakes all the time, like
Oh,
Lake Ontario,
oh,
and
okay.
you're trolling for salmon, so you're moving all the time.
So what is your PB, Ed?
On this river is 46 for the flatheads,
And
52 for the blue on the Potomac River.
so for your flathead, that's your goal to beat that. That's your
46, yeah. But the
40.
biggest in my boat's 52.
You know, somebody else caught that, right?
Yeah, he'll never fish with me again.
Yeah, you said. Well, he did it to himself. So
Yep. He still calls and wants to go out. I told him no. I said, you told your buddies you'll never come out with me again. I'm holding you to it.
well, sometimes you got to be careful what you wish for.
He's lucky I didn't make him swim back to the dock.
Well, see, that's because you're a nice guy. Brokeback Bob said he bought a new truck 10 months ago, and he's only put just over 600 miles on it.
Wow.
Well, he don't drive far either.
Nope.
10 months, wow, that's amazing. That's like 60 miles a month. 15 miles a week. That's Totally amazing. I'm assuming he has another vehicle.
I walk more than that, Bob.
I do. Yeah, yeah. I've already walked what he does in a week in his truck. I've already walked in almost a day. Terry said he has an old '88 Johnson, started running Statron additive in gas, runs like a top. Brokeback Bob said can't put miles on it sitting on YouTube. Uh, Skywalker wants to know if I got to use my new rod that I got for Christmas yet. No, Skywalker, it's still here in the corner of my living room staring at me every day. Um, but I do expect to get that thing out there and put it to good use very shortly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ed's going to make a special spot in his boathouse for me to hang it.
Yep.
But he's got some priorities first before he worries about making that for me. But yeah, it'll be out there. Yep. That's one of my goals this year is to break that 23 pound 14 ounce PB of mine for the flathead that I caught last year. I'm gonna move up.
I think you'll beat that this year.
I certainly hope so. Brokeback Bob said he averages 16 hours a day on YouTube. 16 hours a day on YouTube and 15 miles a week on his truck. Oh my goodness. He said he used to be over 19 hours a day. Yikes.
Wow. Bob, what are they paying you to watch YouTube?
Skywalker said he's good to hear it. He said throw a pork chop on it for good luck.
Yeah, okay.
Just for you, Skywalker, I will do that. Who knows? Maybe I'll get luckier than Ed was.
Yeah. You'll get a bigger turtle.
Oh, look who's here. Dallas Liebert's in the house. He said
Hey, Dallas, how's it going, buddy?
just woke up. Any fish yet?
Got one.
Yep. Got one flatty. And it was what, what did we say? 6.7 or something like that?
6.17?
Was it 6.17?
Yeah.
I know it was underneath all the guesses. It was under all the guesses, guesses.
Yep, everybody over guessed.
Yeah, yeah. But it did look bigger than that.
Well,
Looks so deceiving.
yeah. They say the camera adds 10 pounds to your weight.
So it probably adds a pound or two to the fish. Yeah. Skywalker said, just imagine if you caught your PB with a pork chop. Ed would never let you hear the end of it. No, I'd never let him hear the end of it. Dallas, Bob told Dallas, he said, I just sent him what he ordered. Oh, you're back up to 17 people.
Awesome.
Yeah.
That's the night shift for you.
Yeah.
Dedication. Yep.
Rolling in. You still going to the gym at night, Skywalker? Or I should say early morning. Used to be like early morning.
Yeah, he's in California.
Yeah. Yeah, but I
6
mean,
hours difference, right?
yeah, but it was even early morning for them. 6? No, 3.
Oh, 3 hours difference?
Only 3 hours from us.
Okay.
Yeah, to the coast. Oh wow! He said he quit smoking. Good for you.
Awesome.
Good job.
Atta boy.
Congratulations. Hopefully you can keep it up.
Yes, sir. Did you
Yeah.
go cold turkey? Did he go cold turkey?
I don't know. We'll see if he answers. Brokeback Bob said he doesn't count, so we just have to count the real people in here. You count to us, Bob. He said no, Ed. He said on a week now of cutting back. Brokeback Bob said, it's okay, Skywalker. I picked up what you left off. Uh,
What do them things go for? $10 a pack or something
that's
now?
what I heard. Like over
That's
10.
outrageous.
I guess maybe it depends on what brand. I don't know because I don't I never bought cigarettes, but uh, I heard that they were over $10 a pack. That would
That's
be
crazy.
well. That would make me quit right there.
I could buy fishing stuff with that.
Well, to me, I just picture rolling up a $10 bill and putting it on fire. I smoke about 5 packs a day. Oh my goodness,
Who
Bob.
does, Bob?
Yeah.
That's $50 a day. No wonder why his boat motor ain't running.
Well, it's a wonder he's in good. Oh my gosh. Skywalker said, "Ask Biden. Eggs are over $10 now.
Not
Really?
here.
Yeah. Yeah. In here they're like around 3 for wow, $10. Well, he is out in California.
Yeah, everything's higher in
Yeah.
California.
You got the well, yeah. You got the oh my gosh. Your governor. What the heck's his name? Between him and but between the two of them, you're really messed up. My not his name's on the tip of my tongue. It's Nancy's nephew. He's a piece of work. I don't know if Dave's back or if he's been hanging all the time, but he's saying hi to some people. Dave Bozar.
Okay.
Everybody's just saying hi back and forth.
There you go.
Yeah, yeah. Well, we got some people in here that I know I haven't seen for a while.
That's
Even on
awesome.
even on other lives, I haven't seen some of these people. So that's great. I see Dallas every day on Facebook. Gavin Newsom, right? Newsom, Newsom. He said, Skywalker said, Ed should take him out and make him swim. Him swim. Bob says everybody blames everything on Biden when it's the increased minimum wages that are to blame. The rich want their money back for the wage income. Well, this that is true too. Um, the minimum wage went wild, and everybody knew that that's the way it works because big business, especially big business, is not going to lose. They're not in business to lose money. They're in business to make money, and greed, which is a driving force, is you know it's a serious thing. So I mean, they're not going to give up their profit. Their profit margin is going to stay the same or get more. Democrat Skywalker said Democrat politicians made minimum wage $20 an hour. Wow. I didn't even know I have no idea what minimum wage is, but that's man. I had to work a long time to get $20 an hour. You know, I didn't
Yep.
start. I certainly didn't start any of my jobs at $20 an hour.
No.
Well, you're right about. Well, Dallas. Dallas is saying Biden's just a front man puppet for Obama, and Skywalker says they won't give up their money and power, and that's this is true. Prices are set up by the minimum wage base so that the poor people can eat. Uh, I think Bob had enough of this. He says, "Okay, I'm out of here. Later, everybody. All
All
right,
right, Bob.
have a good night. Be well. Stay safe. Check you later." Yeah. You're gonna get yourself in trouble here, Skywalker. They're all puppets except for one, the boss. You know who that is, right? Unfortunately, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta say what you gotta say. Skywalker says, I'm always in trouble. I get you, Skywalker. I get you. I totally understand. And I'm sure if it isn't one thing, it's another. It, I'm sure it's not just a select topic. Nothing moving there, Ed?
No, I'm going to check that bait on that one.
Yeah, Skywalker, I have to agree. I mean, you just you can't, worry about the PC, but um, I don't really, personally, I don't really have to open my mouth and say anything because my face says it all. I mean, like, I can't lie because it would you would know right away. It's just I can get in trouble with just my facial expressions. I don't have to say anything. People know exactly what I'm thinking. So I don't even have to open my mouth. I don't have to talk a certain way. I just look a certain way. But you know, can't hide it, so you might as well live with it.
That was good.
I agree with you, Skywalker. He says he loves everyone, even his friends that vote Democrat, but you should be able to talk even when you're just. I agree, and but unfortunately, it's always been. I remember when I was a little kid, my dad always saying about not to discuss politics and religion, and I guess it's just centuries old because. It's a fact. It's out there. A lot of people, even family members, are against family members when it comes to politics. Yeah, Ed's coughing like you. Yeah, Skywalker said he has his allergies killing him. Yeah, Ed is not just coughing, but um, you can't tell too much on here, but in person, his voice is really sounds bad. His throat is really scratchy. Um, he went and got some kind of medicine today. Over
Zyrtec.
what is it?
Zyrtec.
Zyrtec today.
Yeah.
The uh, the pharmacy. Um, but you seem to be coughing more than you were earlier.
It seems like it comes more at night than it does during the day.
Well, yeah, I think that's pretty common. I think that's pretty common. Yeah. Yeah, Skywalker said this cough thing's really going around. Well, a lot of people have allergies. And like, well,
I
you
never used to have it. Now I got it.
right. That's what you were saying earlier that you
Comes
never
with
had.
age.
Yeah.
Right.
As Skywalker said, he stopped coughing though when he went to the Delta today. Must be something in the air.
Yeah. Well, I know there's a lot of pollen around.
Oh my gosh. Well, you know, my cousin Donna, Joey's wife, um, she said she has a Buick Sebring that she keeps in the garage all the time. And she said she pulled it out today for about an hour and a half because she wanted to clean the floor in the garage. And she said when she put it back in, it was all yellow.
Hmm. Yep.
Yeah, it's really bad. And we're not supposed to really we're not supposed to get rain until I think Sunday.
Oh, I thought Saturday.
Oh, when? When did you see that?
We were talking about it last night because
Oh,
Larry wanted to have that bike show.
last night. Oh, okay. Well, today when I looked at my phone, it said Sunday. But
Okay, so it looks like I'm taking the bike to the show then.
yeah, well, it is the weather. So when you, but it wasn't supposed to rain last night either.
And it did. It poured.
Right. That's what I'm saying. So I mean, oh, is that what does it? Skywalker said the last two winters have been so wet it caused all the allergies to go crazy. Hmm.
Okay.
I thought they went crazier when it was dry. I thought the rain, or maybe it created more pollen and stuff. I don't know. But oh, like I said, I don't know. But it is bad because my windshield. Every time I go anywhere, I have to use my windshield washer. But we had a lot of moisture this winter too. We had a lot of moisture. But thank goodness it wasn't all snow. If we would have still been digging out.
Yeah, we would have.
Yeah, I'm looking at the hostas in my yard, and it looks like they grow an inch every day. Did you notice that?
I noticed the grass is tall again.
Well, look at this, Don Johnson. Good morning, Ed, Linda. Where are all the fish? Well, they're there somewhere, Don. He got one little laddie, little over 6 pounds, but we're still waiting on the big one. He got a 40 pounder last week after the DIY show was over. He got a 40 pounder at like 6:30 in the morning, but wasn't on the live. But they're out there. They're there.
Yes, they are. Just got to put the time in. That's all.
Skywalker said Ed caught all the fish in the lake. Well, hopefully there's more than that one tonight. That's right, Don. At least he caught one. He got the skunk off. Skunk is
Yep.
off the boat for the night. But he'll be out there, even though the live ends at 4. He'll be out there till 8.
Yep.
So there's a good chance. You still driving school bus, Don? Probably going to go get coffee or breakfast.
Number three started dancing. I thought it was going to go down.
Oh, might not yet, but he's been laid up for the last 3 months. Oh my gosh. Well, sorry to hear that, Don. I don't know if you want to share what happened, but school year's almost over now. Got what, a little over a month to go, or around a month to go. I know a lot of the kids are already starting proms this weekend.
Yeah, June they get out of school, right?
Yeah, usually anymore it's around the first.
Yeah.
I know. I mean, we used to always go till the middle of June, but they don't. And I understand that there's going to be there's it's very possible. Oh, shoulder injury. Wow, shoulder surgery. Oh, yeah, that's pretty painful. Wow. Yeah, hard to
And
drive.
that's what our neighbor just had. She had the whole rotator cuff redone.
Yeah, that's painful. Trust me, I had it done. I that is worse than childbirth for me. That was terrible. They had to put me on morphine, a morphine drip. It was so bad. But I was determined. I was getting full range back, and I did. Once I started my therapy, I was doing therapy instead of just going for the therapy and then doing it once or twice at home. I was going for the therapy and doing it like 5, 6 times a day at home. I had nothing else to do, so I might as well, as long as you didn't do anything to injure yourself. Um, Took it easy. Painful and long recovery, yeah. Yep. Wow. Yeah, well, you're definitely not driving school bus with a bad shoulder like that. That's
No.
for sure. Probably can't fish either just watch YouTube fishing from the sofa for now. Well, hopefully it's better soon. Yeah, he said nope. I guess no fishing. So yeah, well, just got to stick with it. I know it's painful to do the therapy too. So, but it's better in the long run that you don't get all that scar tissue. Another month. Yeah, well then you'll be able to rest for the summer. Or you drive over the summer? Or you have the summer on? I think I don't see too many buses over the summer. That nibble was on your live, right?
Yeah. He said Don said he has his basement set like a gym, and yes, he does drive over the summer. Oh, okay. Huh.
Well, that's good that you have exercise stuff right there in the basement. You can use it anytime you need it. Very good. It's good in one way and bad in another because I used to have a whole gym set up in my basement too, and it was a little too convenient because then it was like, well, I don't have to do it now. I'll go down later, and then sometimes later never came. But by going out to the gym, you have to actually make an effort to get your butt moving, and especially if you have a gym buddy, it's really good because even those days you don't feel like going, you'll go because, oh, I told so and so I'm going to go. Um, so, but anytime you use it's better than none. Yeah, I wish I had a picture of your light bar and rods from last year to put next to this because it really does make. I mean, it's hard to explain how big a difference it is. As nice as it looked last year, it's really more defined and more definite this year than really turned out good. Yeah, yeah, Don. I mean, that's true. Like I said, I when I went back for my last visit to my son, he said to me, he said, if it wasn't for the fact that he actually did the surgery, he never would have believed I had shoulder surgery because of all the therapy that I did on my own. But you just have to make sure you stay within the guidelines, that you don't overdo it because you don't want to do more damage than good. But yeah, it doesn't hurt to do it more often, that's for sure. It pays off in the long run. I had a girlfriend that had surgery, and she said the therapy hurt too much that she refused to do it, and she refused to do it as much as she wanted to, and she can barely lift her arm, halfway up, and it's a result of not doing it when right after the surgery when she really needed to have the therapy. So yeah, well, like I said, you have nothing else to do, so why not take care of yourself? Get that arm ready to throw that rod again. See you out there on the dock. Think Donald will be out there tomorrow morning, Ed?
I don't know. I'll find out.
Yeah?
I'll stop over at the park on the way out.
Guess she's itching to get out too. And John, my buddy John that won the stickers, he said to tell you he didn't think he would be in on tonight's show, but he'll probably catch up on watching it tomorrow. I said,
Right.
oh, we understand. It's late hours.
Yep.
Not for everybody.
No, it's not. The
Just,
chosen few.
I was going to say, just us special people. Don said he hasn't seen Don in a long time. Well, I guess the last time you saw Red was probably on the dock too last summer, right?
Yeah. Yep.
And then we saw her on one of our last visits out there. She was out on the dock that morning. We stopped
Hmm.
over. Don, the boat's coming along fantastic. Don said, "How did the boat come out?"
It's coming along. I got a couple more things to do yet, and then we'll be putting an after video out. We put the before video out, so you'll be able
Yep,
to compare the two.
yep. It does look really nice. It's coming along.
Big difference.
Yeah. So how do you like it now that you're walking around in there with the smaller box head? You notice a difference?
Yeah, yeah. You definitely notice a difference.
Yeah,
Yep.
big difference. Big.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you kept saying it's only 6 inches. It's only, but that 6 inches took up a lot of space.
Right.
Like I said, it really opened that up. So that's cool. You know, Ed, if that chair's too high, um, I still have those green ones that it's I mean it's the seat's higher, but the chair's not as high.
No,
So
I'm gonna get heated ones.
oh, you're gonna get the heated ones.
Yeah, I think the heated ones would be nice.
Yeah. Yeah, remember I was looking at the one with the bench for two people.
Right.
And if we could find one that was the right width, that that wasn't
I don't
I
think I want a bench one though.
no, why not? If you're out alone, you could just prop your legs up on it.
Nah.
No,
Nah, two single ones would be better, I think.
okay. Yeah, they make quite a few different ones. So
The prices that I've been looking at, they're like $89 to like $125.
right, which is really not that bad when you consider it. I
No,
mean, now is that with or without the battery?
without the battery. You have to buy the battery separate.
Well, I thought I had seen one or two because you know how they have those algorithms that if you look something up, they keep sending you stuff
Right.
with that kind of product. And I had looked it up originally. I had looked them up because I got a pop up for one of the bench one, the two seater, and I looked into that. And then I was getting like all these pop ups for all kinds, and I think there are some out there that it's a package deal that it's the chair with the battery pack, and then some are without. So I guess we'll have to shop around. Oh,
Yep.
Tune Jody's in the house.
Good morning, Mima.
Welcome back to Late Night YouTube. We missed you. Well, we missed you guys too. Missed being here. Miss
Feels
being
good to be back out on the water, Jody.
yeah, yeah. It's like being back home, right?
Yeah. Yep.
And you couldn't have picked a better night for it, Ed. You couldn't have ordered a better night if you tried.
Yeah. Nice out.
You probably didn't even have to get the blanket out tonight, did you?
I got it on my legs.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Little dampness. Yeah, he got he. Well, he had a couple bites. The one they took his bait, and he caught one little, little over 6 pound flatty. But that's it so far. Nothing like the one he caught last week after the show. Nothing like the couple that you and James got last week. That's for sure. Ed got a snuggle on the boat. Jody said Ed got a snuggle on the boat. A
Oh,
snuggie.
he's got a snuggie on the boat.
Snuggie. Is Blanky.
Yeah, I didn't bring the heater tonight.
Yeah, well, you said you didn't think you were gonna need it, so you weren't gonna bother bringing it.
Well, I didn't bring it.
Do you have the gas things for it?
For the heater?
Yeah.
Yeah. I got a whole case.
Well, I know you said last year you said you were gonna get a whole case. So how many bluegills did you use so far? Two?
Yeah.
Jody said that snuggie blanket on TV. I don't think I ever saw that.
It's almost like a sleeping bag. It's like you slide into it.
What, yours?
No, this is a regular blanket. Those
Oh, that
snuggies.
she's talking about on TV.
Yeah. They
Oh,
zip up and you put your, everything's inside. The zipper's on the inside too, I think.
oh, okay. What's it made out of? Flannel or
Yeah, they're like regular blankets
oh,
material.
yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't think I ever saw one. Well, I don't watch much TV either, so I'm not surprised I missed it. Jody said she likes those little flatheads. Yeah, but you like those big flatheads more.
Yeah, the bigger ones are better.
The little ones are just cute. Yeah, Dallas said one little 6 pound flathead.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, like I said, it's a start. Got the
Got the
skunk
skunk
out
out of the boat. Yeah.
of it. Chase that skunk right away.
Yep.
Jody said she keeps a plastic tote box on her boat with blankets, pillows, and clothes. Well, I don't know that Ed has any pillows,
No pillows.
but he does have blankets and clothes.
Well, the clothes I put on already. I still have my heavy coat and bibs if I need them.
Right. Yeah, well, I finally changed my clothes over from winter to summer today. I finished it up. put all my stuff back in the closet, and I had my bag with all my fishing stuff in. So I went through that too. I got all that together. Hopefully, I don't need a lot of that. The ski pants and the heated vest and stuff. Hopefully, I don't need that till fall. But you never know. Like I said, it is the weather changes just like that.
Yep.
Like last week, 30-degree difference in one day. They seem to be more active earlier tonight than they are now.
What, the flatheads?
Yeah,
Yeah, but they're really going to pick up later on. They always do for me anyway.
right. Yeah, but you'll be off your live by then.
Yeah, but that's when I always get my big ones too, so we'll see. I'll take pictures of them this time and we'll post the pictures
Yeah,
so everybody can see what we got last week.
right.
That'd be something new for the show.
Yeah. Well, we have the stuff to do it now. We got the thing working right. So, last year I wasn't able to do a lot of this stuff because of the way we had it was the way it was I was being connected. So, now that we got that behind us, we can go back to doing, the way StreamYard's supposed to be set up for your moderator to do. Don Johnson said that's because he's live. Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, the fish don't like the camera. I'm trying to make them famous, but they just don't want no parts of it.
And that's a good idea, Jody. She said she puts the tote at the end of the couch to make it longer and puts her pillow on it. Nothing like improvising.
Yeah.
Hmm? What was that? Ed?
The train is going by.
Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't sure if you lost your audio because last night or the night before, Curtis kept losing his.
Huh.
The screen would like blink,
Right.
and then when he'd come back, he didn't have any audio. Um, so I don't know what was going on with that. Jody wants to know if you got any new gear this year, Ed.
What, fishing gear?
Yeah.
No, I don't need any.
Well, you got the new hummingbird. Well, it's not new. You just moved it,
Right.
but that's the
I
only.
had that last year too.
Yeah, yeah, but you didn't have it where you're putting it now.
No.
No, the only thing new, Jody, is my Christmas rod, and that's still here in my living room. It'll see some action soon, I hope.
Yeah.
Did you open your iPad, Ed, or no?
Yeah, it's open.
Oh, I was just wondering. Now, what all can you do on that? Everything?
No, no, I'm just into the yard. That's all, like you are.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Can you bring up the banners and the brand and all that other stuff?
I don't think so. Not on here.
Oh, okay.
I didn't go in the StreamYard like we did on the other devices. I just went into YouTube on this.
Oh, you're just in YouTube. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Because I thought you said you had the StreamYard logo set up on that iPad.
No.
You don't have the little duck on your iPad?
Yeah, that's on there.
Well, that's StreamYard. Jody said, Ed, I think you need a new thumbnail for the new season, but that's just me.
Show her the red one.
I'm just bringing it up. What do you think of this one, Jody? Did I not leave it up long enough?
I didn't even say it.
Oh, oh, put it up again. There it is. It's showing on mine anyway. Can you see it?
Yeah, but it's not coming up on my tablet.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll leave it up for a little bit. Fish on Ed after midnight with Ed Evans. The only thing is, it doesn't. It says after midnight, but it doesn't say what time and what
Right.
and what
And
day.
my, and my name is Ed Evans. You know what I mean?
Well, it says Fish on Ed after midnight
Yeah,
with
but if people go to look for fish on Ed, they won't find it.
right, but it says at the bottom with Ed Evans. But
Right. That's why I didn't use that one.
yeah, it's pretty nice though. I like it with the wolf and stuff in the background. Maybe you could ask him to change it. Well, Dallas said he likes it. Oh, Rebel River Cats. Howdy, Doug.
Hey, Doug, how's it going?
He came in while we were showing it. Don Johnson said that's cool looking. Doug said looks great. And Jody said she was comparing the two. And she hasn't given a decision. I guess she's still thinking about it. I mean, I like it too. It just needs it needs to be edited a little bit, I guess, to make it work. What were you doing, Ed? Oh, you muted himself. All right, be that way.
What do you want?
She, I don't know if you heard me say, Jody said she was comparing the two.
Yeah,
Jody said it would take you less than a minute to make changes on
I'm not the creator.
it. Yeah, Mr. Parker made it a while
Exactly.
back. A while
Yeah,
back. Yeah,
he made it last year.
yeah. Doug said, "Any luck?"
Yeah, we got one little one.
One little 6 pounder, 6.11 was it, or something like that? 1.7,
Yeah.
a little flatty, couple nibbles, and a little flatty. So far, that's it. Nothing like nothing like the little monster that he caught last week after
Nope.
the DIY show. He caught a 40 pounder, but so maybe you ought to tell a lot of people that are in now weren't in before when you were talking about a few changes about the show, about the wheel and putting the picture up from the week before if you catch it afterwards.
Sure. So,
While you're doing that, I'm going to put you full screen, and
okay.
there you go.
So what I was thinking was to make the show more interesting. Of course, we're going to have the guessing of the weight of the fish. So that would just get you a sticker. But if you guessed it right on the money, then it would get you a hat, shirt, and sticker combo. Now, any fish that I catch that's over 40 pounds, we will spin the wheel and someone in chat will win a shirt, hat, and sticker combo along with a butterflies and sunshine sticker. So that would be a nice little pack. So everybody that comes in, hope for a 40 pounder or better. And I also decided that because I go till everybody knows me, they know that I fish from sundown to sunup. So my favorite time of fishing is between 4 p.m. or 4 a.m. and 8 a.m. But that's because my show stops at 4 o'clock. And there was already a show at 5 o'clock, so I didn't want to step on their toes. And what was nice, they actually let me come on their show at 5 o'clock. So I would do my show from 12 to 4, get on their show from 5 to 8, and it was really nice. But my better fish actually come in the morning. So I figure what I'll do. Last week I made a video of the 40 pounder. I didn't do a picture. So any fish that I catch now, like in the mornings, I'll just take pictures of them and then we'll post them on my next week's show for the fish that you didn't get a chance to see. And I think that is going to make things a little better because then it gives you a little bit more perspective as to what kind of fish are being caught
And when.
and when. Yeah,
Like that one you got at 6:33 in the morning.
right. Most of my big fish came early. My personal best, which is 46, came in at like 5:45 or 5:46. So, yeah.
Oh, Jody said she was talking about John when she said it would take him 2 minutes to fix it. And Jimmy Geiger is in the house saying hi to everybody.
Hey, Jimmy, how's it going, buddy?
And Trisha A says she likes the wolves. That one is nice.
Good morning, Trish. How you doing? Yeah, but I'd have to get the name changed on the front.
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. And you got to get the day and time.
Yeah.
But it didn't take long to put it on the other one.
Well, you know what? Jeff Beals the one to put the time and date on my avatar, so maybe he can
Yeah, he
fix
might be able
fix
to.
my name.
He might be able to do that too. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to talk to him about that. See if he could do it.
He's really good at that stuff.
Yeah, I don't want to bother Mr. Parker because he's busy. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, he is busy and he's been doing a lot of fishing.
Yeah, which is good.
Yeah, he's been catching.
Yeah.
In fact, Curtis was kidding the other night about giving Mr. Parker competition for the smallest or the smallest dink or the less or no fish at all. He's going to take Mr. Parker's crown, which I'm sure Mr. Parker is probably glad to give up. I saw him and Dana did a short video today. I didn't get to see it all, but I saw that I got a notification when it came on.
Uh-huh.
Because you haven't seen much of her lately either. You ready for a nap, Ed?
Nah.
I hear you yawning.
Yeah. Yawning, definitely yawning. Waiting on a strike.
Yeah? Waiting on a monster.
Yep.
Would be nice.
Yes, it would.
Got almost an hour to go. A little under an hour.
Well, like I said, anything that I catch beyond the 4 a.m., I'll take pictures of it and we'll post it for the following week
Yep.
to let everybody see what went on, in the morning.
Well, Doug said he's got to go because he needs to get some sleep. He's working doubles this week. Good luck.
All right,
Catch you
Doug.
next time. All right. Be well. Stay safe, Doug. Sleep well. For what little bit of sleep you're going to probably get.
Yeah.
Your regular day is a long day, let alone double. So,
Right.
all right. Well, we'll catch you next time. Have a good one.
But that overtime money's nicer.
Yeah. But that's tough driving all those hours.
Yeah.
Jody said, Ed, how are you going to record the fish you catch after your show ends? The
I'm
after.
gonna take pictures of them. I'm not gonna record it. I recorded last Saturday's 40-pounder, so I don't have any pictures to show.
I can
So
I can I can get you one, Ed. You sent me the video. I'll get you a picture of it.
so what I'll do, the pictures that I get, well, that I take now will be of just the fish that I get after my show is over, and we'll post them on my board, and people will be able to see what I caught the week prior. We'll have like a little show and tell.
Right. Yeah, we'll just put them in your collection here, and then we'll be able to show them.
Right. Just post them.
Right, for each week. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I think that'd be neat.
Hmm.
Something different.
Yeah, and to see what they missed. I
Yeah.
mean, especially if you don't go on another live,
Right.
that they don't even have an opportunity to see it on another live, like you
Right.
like you like you did before. At least people could go back and watch you actually getting it. Um, so it'll be good. Something different,
Yeah.
and it's always good to have the pictures anyway,
Yeah.
even if it's just for yourself. Like I said, that picture
you
of you leaving today for your first.
you can post a couple of those pictures just so Jody sees what we're talking about.
Okay. All right.
All
Well,
right.
all right. Well, I'm gonna show you. First of all, one that Jeff took when they were out on the river together at the same time. One on one side of the river and one on the other. And Jeff got this from across the river of Ed, and it turned out pretty awesome.
And that's the exact same spot I'm fishing right now.
Right. That's Ed's favorite little spot,
Yes, it is.
and that's why he gets out there so nice and early
So nobody
because
else gets it.
Well, because it becomes other people's favorite spots too. And then
Yeah.
here's one of Ed with his twins. That's a nice one.
Yeah.
Who was with you that night? Oh, that's you. That's you.
Yeah. Me, myself, and I.
No, the movement on the other side. It's just because this picture doesn't go all the way across.
Oh, okay.
That's another nice one. So that's all the pictures that you have on right now.
Yeah, but that's just to give Jody an idea of what we're going to be doing next
Right.
week.
Right.
Right.
Yeah. Just
It's like show and tell.
yeah.
So we're just going to show some pictures of any fish that I catch after my stream is over. I will just be taking pictures of them, transporting them over to this, putting them in my file, and we'll show them the following week after.
Right. We just have to know that we have to put some kind of timestamp or something on them so that we know, like next week when we show the pictures, that the one picture was from 2 Saturdays ago, and
Well,
that
no, I think I'm going to put just files in there. This is episode 1 of season 2. So in episode 1, it would have all the pictures. Episode 2 would have all the pictures. Episode 3, you know what I mean? So on and so forth. It's all going to be season 2.
I know, but I don't think you can do your brand that way. That's what I'm saying. To
Well,
put the
we'll
pictures.
find out.
Yeah, we will. Yes,
I
we
got a
will.
I got a mastermind on the job, so we'll find
There
out.
you go. Get it done.
Yep. Get her done.
Like I said, you have to give him credit. He is good at that.
Yes, he is.
And like I said, I really appreciated the patience. because being blonde.
Who don't know that?
I got you good that night, though. I really did.
Yeah.
Jeff will never forget it.
Huh.
Jody said the key to getting a good
The key to what?
picture or screenshot of the fish on a video is to pose with the fish and stay still for 5 seconds. It doesn't blur when you do that. I don't know if Ed stays still for 5 seconds. What you looking at?
I had a coughing spell. I had to get a drink.
Oh,
So that's why I muted myself so you wouldn't hear me coughing.
did you take any of that stuff before you left?
No, I forgot. You can only take one tablet every 24 hours.
Oh, really? Is that strong?
Yeah, it tells you right on there, do not take more than one tablet in a 24-hour period.
Okay,
That's why stuff was so expensive.
I guess. Pretty potent.
Yeah.
So, what time did you take it?
Um, well, when I got back with Russ from fishing, I went right to CVS, and then when I got home, I took it.
So, what was that, like 3:30, 4 o'clock?
Yeah, about that.
So, that's what time you should have taken it today.
Exactly. Yep.
Does
So I'll
it
start tomorrow when I get home. I'll take one, and then
in
I'll have to
the
take it every morning at
yeah,
the
in
same
the
time.
morning, yeah. Do you have to take that with food?
Oh, I don't know.
Didn't you read the directions, the
I
instructions?
never, I never read the box.
Oh, especially with medicine.
Well, I did read the part where you can't take more than one in 24-hour period.
Yeah, but you didn't read the rest of it.
No.
Jody. She says, coughing. Love the accent. Like, uh, yeah, it's probably a Philly thing. Like Crick and Creek, Schuylkill,
Water.
water and water, right? Like we say used in out in western Pennsylvania, Pittsburgh and stuff, they say yuns. Yuns. That's a Buck Williams word, yuns. Uh, when he's talking about like you people. And like I said, the Philly thing is use guys. I had more than one person ask me if I came from the South, and I don't know where that's coming from.
Huh. Well, you do. You're on South Main Street.
Yeah, there you go. I didn't think of
That's what I
yeah,
would have told him.
yeah. But
Yeah.
I'll use that the next time.
As a matter of fact, I am. I'm from
I
South Main Street.
yeah. Amanda made me a shirt. Possum.
Amanda Brunner?
Yeah, made me a
Nice.
shirt. I didn't get it yet. She told me like maybe last was it maybe last Friday night on
Okay.
Jody's show. She might have told me that she sent it, and
Nice.
I still haven't received it. So I don't know. We'll see. I don't know how long. I mean, I had sent him something at one point,
Uh-huh.
and I think it took almost 2 weeks to get there.
Where they at? Along the Mississippi River, right?
I'm not sure. I have to look up the address.
He fishes with Danny Stone, so I think it's on the Mississippi River.
Yeah, but it's not Mississippi though. Danny's not in Mississippi, is he? Hmm. I thought I had Amanda and Brandon's address, but I don't have it. I don't know. For some reason, I thought uh, Danny was in Illinois or something. I don't know. I could be totally wrong. No, Jody said she thought we all said Utes.
Utes. Joe Pesci says that.
Da- Dallas is
Utes.
saying Dallas say use all. Um, Trisha A said, "Did you read the part that says don't go near water on
Wooder.
on this medication?"
No, I
Missouri,
didn't read that.
Jody saying Missouri maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, well, too late, Trisha. He's out on the water now.
Been out here a long time.
Yeah. What time did you actually get out on the water?
7:30.
Oh, well, then you made really good time getting there and getting set up.
Oh, yeah, I said I did.
Because you didn't even leave here till after 6:30.
Right.
You didn't hit the traffic you usually hit?
No traffic at all.
Wow. Tonight's a quiet night. I don't know what's going on. I mean, it's okay. I'm not even hearing sirens and stuff tonight, which is a good thing.
Yeah.
The other night, when we had all those sirens going and stuff,
Hmm.
2 people were killed out on 202.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah. A tractor trailer and a car. I don't know exactly what happened, but um, that's devastating.
Yep.
They said they had 202 shut down for quite a few hours. Well, I mean that always happens whenever there's a death at an accident, they shut it down to investigate and stuff. But that must have been a mess, huh?
Yeah.
I think they said one of the women was from Horsham.
Hmm.
Well, before you take that medicine again, maybe you should read all the instructions. Because if it's that potent, they may want you to take it with food of some, like even if it's just toast or something. I'm
Well,
just
then I should be fine. I eat all the time, so it's not like it's on an empty stomach.
okay. I never see you eat.
Yeah, right.
I might see what you eat, but I don't usually see you eat it.
Right.
Did you eat that whole hoagie yesterday?
Yes, I did.
All at one time?
Yes, I did.
Wow. Okay. Good for you. Way to go. I got half of that, and I only ate, and then it got cut in half, and I only ate the one half. So I ate a quarter of what you ate. But I had yours cut in thirds because that's that's the way you said before, right?
Yeah, well, they didn't cut it in thirds. That's why they work at Jersey Mike's.
Oh, it wasn't thirds. I thought he did cut it thirds. He didn't cut
Nope.
it in three
He
pieces.
he cut it in quarters, 4 quarters.
Oh, jeez.
Yep.
All right. Well,
That's why they work at Jersey Mike's.
yeah. Next time I go in, I guess I have to complain. Jody said, Ed, do you wish you could use more than 3 rods at a time? And if so, how many would you use at one time?
6.
That was
6 would fill up my rack real nice. I got 2 more rod racks down here, but I don't really need them. 6 rods is perfect.
right.
I wish we could use 6 rods.
Well, that's the good thing about having somebody with you with a license. You can put 6 rods out and it's legal.
Well, that's why whenever we get in a tournament, I'll have a Joey like Cooper or somebody,
Right.
you know, just so I can have 6 rods out.
Right.
Yeah, I would love to have more than 3 rods. That's for sure. Look how
You know,
much more opportunity you would have.
yeah. Well,
Right,
Pennsylvania.
right now I got 2 live and 1 cut. If I had 6 rods up there, I'd have 3 live and 3 cut.
Mm-hmm.
Well, number two's dancing. Look at that.
Good. Yeah. Dancing nice.
Yeah, come on, take it. He's scared of something down there. That's one of the live sunnies.
Hopefully we hear a squeal. Yeah, well, Somebody was saying that they can only use 2 rods. Who was that? That's really ridiculous. Jody said, "Do you think 3 rods in a tournament gives you a disadvantage?"
Yes.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
I got
Especially when other
half the
people have
baits out.
unlimited, right?
Yeah. Then that's even worse. The more baits you have in the water, the better the opportunity is.
Yeah. Well, law of averages. Um, Don Johnson wants to know if your bait tank is up and running.
Well, you want to explain it to them? You
Yeah,
were
sure.
there.
Yeah, sure. That and Dallas said that that rod has been dancing for a while.
Yeah. I got live bait on number 2 and number 3. Number 1 still has the cut trout on it.
Well, Don, he cleaned the bait tank out yesterday and cleaned out all the filter stuff and everything. And not yesterday, the day before. And it's all cleaned up and ready to go. So it's just a matter now of,
Getting more sponges.
yeah, finding the right sponges and getting the filter back up to what it needs to be, and then filling it up and letting it run for a few days with the chemicals, and then it's ready for some bait. So
Yeah.
hopefully by the end of next week, the bait tank is up and running too. And by the end of next week, you should have the boat, that at least everything, but maybe not the
The
fancy
floor.
cutouts on the floor, but
Right.
maybe one side will be done anyway.
Yeah.
I would do your side first.
Exactly.
Oh, Pontoon Jody said pork chop can only use 2 rods. I knew somebody said they only had 2 rods.
Does pork chop fish on the Mississippi River?
I'm sure Jody knows the answer to that.
Yeah, because I know fishing with Luke, at one time they were only allowed to use 1 rod per
Oh,
person.
wow.
And he was on the Mississippi River somewhere.
Yeah, but it doesn't go by the river, does it? It goes by the state.
It goes by wherever you're located at, yeah.
Well, that's what I mean. So, I mean, a lot of your rivers run from state to state.
Right.
So he could be on the Mississippi, but in a whole different state.
Yeah, Jody knows who I mean when I say fish on Luke.
Hmm. Looks like it stopped dancing.
Yeah.
You still have bait on it, right?
Yep. Yeah, he's not going to come off of there. Something's got to take him off.
Well, you only got a little over half an hour, a little under a half an hour to go. Would be nice to end it with a nice flatty.
Yeah.
Then you don't have to take a picture of it to post next week.
No, because I'm still going to catch fish in the morning, so I'm going to definitely take pictures.
Well, yeah, but I mean this one.
Oh, right.
Jody said she met him at Cat Con.
Say that 10 times fast.
Yeah, really. Nothing like being able to say diagnostic check, but you can't say CatCon, right?
Right.
Jody said she thinks he's Indiana, but she could be wrong.
Yeah, but I still think he fishes the Mississippi River. And they were only allowed to have one rod per person.
That's really crazy.
Yep.
Jody said, Ed, teach me how to hook a bluegill. They just ripped mine off the hook.
No, you're not doing it right.
Well, that's why she said, show her how.
All right.
You're full screen, so.
Here's your bait. Taking it right back here. Right there. Just above the lateral line. Right through on an angle. Just like that. Well, I hope to help you out, Jody.
It wouldn't be something if that's the one that catches a fish.
Yeah.
You got Jody to thank for that then.
Yep. We got all 3 live ones out there now.
Well, you got 20 minutes to go. See what these little guys can do. Jody wants to know if you ever cut the fins.
No, I don't.
Who were we watching that one time that was cutting them?
I forget. A lot of people do it.
Yeah. I guess it's personal preference.
Yeah.
So the lights are still nice and bright.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you're gonna turn them off then after the live?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I'll just have the lights on the back of the bar.
Yeah, well, be getting daylight in another hour and a half, 2 hours anyway, right?
Right. Number three's bouncing. Look at it.
Yeah. Jody said thank you. She appreciates you showing her.
You're welcome, dear.
Well, you have no bugs tonight.
No,
Did
no, it's
you have
actually
any?
nice.
Did you have any earlier before you went live?
No,
Good.
they were flying around the lights, but they didn't bother me at all.
Uh-huh.
I didn't put the fans out. I didn't put the thermocells out. I didn't use the things on the back, the bug zappers.
Right.
I didn't use anything.
Well, I'm sure that didn't make you unhappy.
No,
I
I
know
made it
they really,
comfortable.
I know they really bother you.
Yep. Well, Jody and James got the mayfly to look forward to coming up. The
Yeah.
mayfly hatch. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe they can make another nice video and win the video of the year.
Well, that one night, that was ridiculous.
Yeah, it was.
That was totally an invasion from wherever. Every, they came from miles around just to attack them.
James said he had like a quarter inch on the floor of his boat
Yeah.
of mayflies. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, she said walking in the parking lot. She was walking on them. It's disgusting. I thought maybe, but not yet.
What's that?
Well, I thought maybe you were going to get something on that rod, but it looks like it stopped.
Yeah, well, number two was bouncing for a while there, and then that
Yeah.
stopped.
Just teasing us.
Yeah.
I was surprised Melissa didn't stop in tonight.
Yeah.
Think you'll be doing any of Jody's shows this year?
Yeah.
I mean,
Even though,
I know you don't like to go on a Friday night, but
no, I don't like the boat traffic here. And you saw them two bow hunter boats, so
yeah.
that's even worse.
Jody said, I like mayflies. You can catch 30 fish a night. Are you up already for work, Jody, or you just woke up? Like randomly?
Nah, she'll take another nap before she goes to work. That's for sure. It's too early.
Huh. She said, you can scoop them up. They're so thick. I have had them so bad I had to leave early and go home because you couldn't see the color of the couch on the pontoon.
Wow.
Now that's yeah, that would bother me. Never had no. Mm,
Jody, how'd you get all those bugs out of your hair?
yeah, that too. Especially with all the hair she's got. Especially how do you get them out without killing any of them and getting bug slime in your hair or whatever. Bug gut.
You're bound to kill some.
Well, that's what I mean. Then you get bug guts in your hair.
Number two's bouncing again.
Well, you got 12 minutes. 12 minutes to make it work.
Well, if I hook up before 12 minutes, I'm going to let it roll.
Well, I hope so. Just just gonna cut us off like Alfred Hitchcock or something.
Yeah.
Just leave us hanging. Tune in next week for a picture of Ed's
Yeah.
of Ed's fish. Well, you still have 15 beautiful people watching.
Awesome. And I thank each and every one of them.
Jody said she got pulled over for swerving after she left for the mayflies. She told the cops her boat was full of mayflies and they went back and looked. They came back to her window, they had mayflies all over them, and she laughed. Jody said, "No, she's up. She slept out. Start
Wow,
She starts work at 6 a.m.
nice.
She's up for the morning."
Jody, do you get an hour for lunch or a half hour?
Doesn't she sometimes go out for lunch?
Yeah, that's why I was thinking maybe she had an hour for lunch.
Yeah, I don't know if you'd even have time if you only had a half an hour to go out to lunch.
Right.
By the time you get to where you're going and order and get food, wouldn't have time to eat.
And then you got to race back to work.
Mm-hmm. One hour. She takes a nap every day at lunch.
Oh, okay.
There you go. That's putting it to good use,
Yeah.
especially when you get up this early in the morning. That nap probably feels pretty good. Like I said, it sounds like Ed's ready for a nap.
Yeah.
Well, it won't be long. You got 7 minutes.
Number two still dancing.
Well, he better get the lead out. Watch. 2 minutes after 4, the reel's gonna squeal.
Don't worry about it. I'll still take a picture of it.
Oh, fun. Definitely. Yeah. Well, what do you think of your first stream for this year?
Slow, very slow. Thought I would have had a couple more fish anyway.
Yeah, it would have been nice.
Well, I'm thinking they're all going to come early in the morning again.
Well, I guess we'll take them. She said then she takes another nap at 4:45 when she gets home.
Okay.
Nothing wrong with that. I wish I could nap that time of day. Well, I was going to end the show with the red thumbnail. Does that sound like a plan?
Well, there's no date or time on it though.
Well, I was going to end it with it.
Okay.
We started it with the blue one, and I was going to end it with that one, but we don't have to. We can just end it. We
Okay.
don't need a thumbnail at all. It's up to you, whatever you want to do. Thank everybody in chat for coming in, spending some time with us, enjoying our first episode of season 2 with Ed Evans after midnight. Been my pleasure to be the co-host or moderator or whatever you want to label me.
I would like to thank you, Butterflies, for helping out.
Well, thank you for asking me. Jody's
And
going
for
to go see her grandbaby this weekend.
there you go.
Woohoo! Good for you. And Trisha A saying TikTok. Time is up. So anyway, go ahead, continue, Ed.
Well, gang, I'd like to say thanks for coming out and joining us. Sorry we didn't catch more fish, but that's fishing. It's not catching. If I catch anything after the stream is over, it will be posted on next week's channel. So we'll be putting them out there periodically, like during the night, what we caught the night before or the week before. My better fishing actually comes from 4 a.m. to 8 a.m. So that's the better time for me. That's when all the big ones that I've caught. That's the time schedule. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Maybe I have to change things up and put some more cut bait out. But I'm gonna let these 3 live ones sit here and swim for a while. That 40-pounder last week came on a live sunny, and the sunny was bigger than the one you just see me put on a hook here. So they're not afraid of big baits. If you put them out there, they'll eat them. But yeah, I'd like to thank you all for joining us on our first episode of season 2. That's big. Season 2. Who would have thought? But it's been a blast. So we got some things in store for the channel. So we want to do more giveaways and stuff like that. And then once I hit 500 subscribers, of course, I'm going to have a big giveaway then too. I already have the stuff sitting at home. Not going to mention anything, but when we get to 500, that's when we'll start giving them away. And any fish caught that's over 40 pounds, like I said, it'll be a hat, shirt, and sticker giveaway, along with one of butterfly stickers. But any fish that's caught during the regular stream, it's the closest without going over. This first fish that we caught, everybody went over. So we didn't give away anything. But it's usually a sticker. But if you guess it right to the ounce, like you have to go like 2 places after a decimal point, if you get it right on, it's a hat, shirt, and sticker combo. So with that being said, I'd like to thank Butterflies for joining me again. She does an awesome job behind the helm there.
You're welcome, Ed.
Thank you very much. And we will catch you all later.
And Jody's saying good luck, Ed. Hope you get a big one. Always a pleasure to see you, Butterflies. Always a pleasure to see you too, Jody. And Trish A is saying good night. Well,
Good night.
Trish, be well. Stay safe, everybody. And we'll see you next week.
Every Wednesday.
Next week after midnight. Have a good one.